Okay. Oh, right. We are starting day 3, I want to say. Yeah. We're Monday now. I'm going to refer to the guide again. Might as well put it to where I'm supposed to be. June 28th. There we go. Okay, actually, I'm gonna move that to the right so I can see chat. This, and then like this. There we go. Ah, that was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some container for you. Ah, thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of the tasks you'll be tending to today. Oh, just one? Just a mob? Okay. Large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the island. It must be exterminated at all costs. Monster details unknown. Southwest area of the northern island, near Cliff's Edge. Okay. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Eliza? It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Wynn stayed in the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine you ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objection to completing this morning task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But Lycan, are you there? Elder, yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Grandfather? Norden? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Xander Gate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. Right, they did. But so did the other group, so it was probably a third party trying to instigate a war. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Very French. I don't know about Gliath, but Cavalier is just, well, Cavalier is just a French word. Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always. I'm kind of surprised that he doesn't just have a telescope instead. Makes more sense when you only have one working eye, but that's just attention to detail, I guess. I feel like I heard this song before. But in East, funny enough. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiment, too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. Further, 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their conditions. I see. Have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Zender Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicle ready to move before I return. Jesus. Okay, yeah, it's moving fast. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of emergency. The same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Zender Gate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vender. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Taurus Military Academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please, take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Blacken. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There is no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the wind and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zender Gate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Why? Huh? What? Why is he following us? Oh, because we are evacuating him, I guess. Okay. Oh, he's the monster. Okay. Hurry up to Zender Gate, guys, and I will say to you is that you should follow your heart. Whatever you do, be sure to have no regrets. Thanks, Dad. I'll do what I can. While it's not a required task, it can't hurt to know more about it just in case. In that case, we would like to know more about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yes, I can confirm that as of this morning. In fact, just its figure alone is a mystery. What I saw there is no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. Oh. Oh, these are moving now. Uh-oh. That sounds remarkably similar to the golems from old fairy tales. We have legends of such a creature as well. And now that you mention it, that monster was strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. That's just bizarre. I've got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it quickly before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you this task. If you're going after it, head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands northern region. Southwestern's northern region. Yep. Perfect. Yep. However, keep in mind that there's no need to force yourself should it prove to be more difficult than anticipated. Got it. Thanks for the information, Dad. Either way, we should go and look at it ourselves at least. We can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. It seems we can't do anything except progress the story right now, which means we have to go to Zender Gate. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting I can do that. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem. Don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Because a third party tried to instigate. Either that, or Calvard, or the Imperial side are trying to, like, give a reason for them to be attacking to the people without just, like, straight up attacking the Republic. Similar to what Quad did in the Crossbell arc. I'm trying to grind on another game on the side because it's like every 2 hours I basically have to tell it to grind more. It just froze, so I'm going to fix that. I'm left with like almost no resource in that game, so trying to just grind as much as I can before the next banner. Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? I think that's the idea they want people to see, but that's not actually what happened. Because literally why? That would be too fast, and it seemed, and also just in general, the Watchtower does not have any ways to counterattack. They're just there to scout the situation if things are going to happen, to basically give a warning. And since they did manage to do that, very clear to me that they got caught with their pants down. So, no time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zender Gate as fast as we can. Roy. Whoa, whoa, don't ride too roughly. I know you already look sick, man, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh god, gotta remember the topography of this map. I think it's over here.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
Where?
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
Oh.
We need to hurry.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good. Yeah.
Wow, within 2 hours? Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. It appears they're preparing for deployment. Oh, right. Because they're already there to begin with, so all they had to do was to deploy the troop themselves. Gotcha, okay. That makes more sense. I thought it was outside troop for a moment. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Zender could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspect he might show up. His song's pretty good, actually. So what the fuck is wrong with Eustace's head? The shading is so fucked. Lieutenant General, did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now, you came at a perfect time. A freight train bound for Roer departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But sir? While things ultimately depend on the reaction of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may, We can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius? That's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack, but did not make the first move. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed, and several guards lost their lives. By several, he means 2, which, as far as I know, I believe several, like, is more than 5, but whatever. As the officer in charge of Zendergate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Oh! Their loss appears to be at minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid a full-scale war, but we've prepared for the possibility of armed conflict, and I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. It's very clear to me that, like, neither side attacked. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius, investigate on your own. As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand, and when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious? Well, no shit he is. In a way, he's more noble than most nobles are. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. You know, stopping a war and everything. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I am a son of the House of Albaria. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Guys, do you remember what you said to us back at Indalere Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And we haven't have a moment to waste. Haven't a moment to waste is so... My brain does not comprehend. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start. Imagine if you were timed for all of this section. I would be so fucked.
Thank you.
Oh, this is voice.
Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all, and more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year.
I hate how low his voice is because it's so hard to hear him, like, over the music. The music is a banger, don't get me wrong, but geez.
Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent.
Well, thank you. Thank you for fixing that immediately as I pointed out.
One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now, that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
Oh god, that's... Yeah, for a moment I was like, yeah, it would just be used as a base, but then redistricted, I'm like, oh, yeah, that would completely fuck the charm of this place, huh?
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
More galvanizing? Let me... alright. I know what galvanized steel is, but galvanizing? Yeah, I'm used to coat iron or steel with a protective layer of zinc. That's what galvanized makes me think of, but shock or excite someone into taking action. Huh.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure.
It's kind of funny how Erebonians don't care about their own, like, country nearly as much. Crusbellion love their country, they want to protect it with all they have. They're very patriotic. Same thing with Liberl, but Erebonia? Nah, no one cares. No one fucking gives a shit about their country, it feels. I get why, but it is really funny how much of a, like, distinct difference that makes. Like, the whole protecting Crossbell from, like, threats. The whole reason why, like, everything happened, really, in Azure and in Zero. The drive to protect. Give themselves weapons to basically deal with the threat of enemy forces. And then Liberal band together to fight back Erebonia. And then here you have, like, Gaius really caring about his own country to the point of, like, putting it behind to protect it better in the future. But like, no one else in Erebonia seems to really care about their, like, the place they came from. They care about certain person that are in those places, but they don't care about the place that itself, or like the population, or like anything like that. It's such a contrast. It's very interesting.
But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
Jesus. You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. A student of a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvert. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in a situation that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. One second, I'm gonna make something small so I can just see things better. There we go. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get their permissions to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvard could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood? Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldier and assessing the damage. It seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. Lost some good friends last night. I'm still having trouble getting over it. Rowan might have been the hardest working soldier here. I can't believe he's just gone. Please do what you can with your investigation. I keep telling Zaz and Manning to get some rest, but they just won't listen. Can't say I blame them though. They're the only one who survived the attack without suffering major injuries after all. We need to focus all our vigilance toward the east. You have my permission to conduct your investigation and speak with my men, but stay out of their way as much as you can. We need to re-establish our surveillance of the Republican army as soon as possible. From now on, we of the 3rd Armored Division will be stationed here to take over surveillance duties. First and foremost, though, we need to get a thorough understanding of what's going on here. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed the number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard the base got hit pretty badly too, and even from there, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. The They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. That's what I was thinking. It's either that, or again, a third party trying to instigate conflict. Probably the Society of Ouroboros, if there has ever been one. You really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. Huh. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. Soldier here all seems to have their doubts. But without any hard evidence, we are not going to be able to convince them of anything. We sure consider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvard forces. A very big chance that's the case. But I genuinely think it might be the Society of Ouroboros. Then again, considering we have...
My turn. Leave it to me. Go!
Considering we have one of the Iron Bloods on the scene right now. Oh, interesting. Huh? Is this... What's up, Eliza? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? That's an explosive, dude. What the fuck? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Rainford Company. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. I would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Rainford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True? Why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? I have a better question. How the fuck did this not blow up? How is it intact? Whatever. Why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire just to make it more damning, I guess? Wait. No, it wouldn't work like that. No. Now, the more I'm looking at it, the more it's likely that it's the Iron Bloods trying to force a conflict with the Iron Blood Chancellor behind the wheel. Doesn't make much sense to me. Huh. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though, considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Dragonia would let Calvard have their military tech that easily. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking after a bit. I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Because they would have to go through Erebonia to get the stuff in general. And surely they wouldn't just say, yeah, sure. And smuggling it sounds like a nightmare as well with Crossbell. So... the only thing they could do is use a Jaeger Corps set in the in Erebonia that would have those mats, but yeah, that I don't see that happening. We've already explored the Jaeger Corps fairly by a fair bit, I'd say, unless we're going to explore where Fee comes from. This might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. The more I'm looking at this, the more it's likely it's the Iron Bloods, because we know there's an Iron Blood around here right now. Rowan, why do you go die on me? Sats, he seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels though. It was right when the shift changed. Ryan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was up, but the explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out there that when something actually did, I was totally useless. I mean, that's fair enough. You get complacent. If I just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rohan might still be with us now. I find it insane that he managed to make it through with scraps of all things. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would have happened. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night knowing your guard would be down. I wonder... And they seem to also have, like, targeted right as a shift would happen, which means they would have needed to know that a shift was going to happen. This makes it even more clear that it's Erebonia instilling a war through the Ironbloods. At least to me, maybe I'm wrong. Wonder if it really was the Republican Army doing after it all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. Oh. This is awful. Really is. Looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know, the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, it looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the highlands? It seems very likely. But where on the plains could they have launched an attack like that from? Well, the highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that will point us to the right direction. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now, we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That seems to be the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the attack happen? 3 in the morning. Yes, that's what the guard told us, but that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then, but there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened, and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Eliza said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as a fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. Or it's another party within Erebonia that just wants to start a war like the Ironbloods, which would fit because Ironblood Chancellor, that's just what he does. So you think a third party is working behind the scene to provoke both countries into starting a war. And that's the other thing I can think of. Tension between the Empire and the Republics are always high, but compared to other areas of similar political value, the North Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here, Now you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point for a third-party involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. The weapon that was used. The mortars used for the attack, right? Exactly. Looks like the orbital mortars they use in the attack were an old Rainford model. An old one as well. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican army is packing a Rebonian-made weapon. Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer, the Verne Company, as I recall. Right, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican army. And there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model in years. I've heard the military surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Oh, a Jaeger Corps. Yep. Okay, so it's going in one of the ways I was thinking, but not the main one I was thinking of. Well, more or less, I guess. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there is far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly. Especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Eliza and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Potentially, anyway. The power of magic is strong, I see. Are you serious? It sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shells that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculation. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Okay. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculation, the launch site shouldn't be too far from there. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. Just a little applied physics! I could have done it without Eliza and Gaius' help. Looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Reed and the others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel to Zender Gate. Afterwards, they set out on a horseback and began their search. What is Parabola? Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma's calculation is correct, if what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower, and most likely from a point that's easy to overlook, So that it's not found out. Blech. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits the description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Huh. Regardless, we should see what we can find.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, over there. You found something? I was reading a bit of the guide. What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence to be mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. It's just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up there. It definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down there. You see no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestion, now would be a fine time. Just use your magic to make the fucking ladder fall. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Eliza's orbital bow? My bow? How? Well, if you were to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better idea. Why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah, she's definitely gonna use magic. Yep. Wait, what? It actually worked? You seem to have the makings of a great hunter. It seems this is a day for lucky shots. I have to start calling her Quick Draw Eliza. Oh goodness. Poor girl. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now we can reach the ladder. Why don't we go have a look at on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. I'm gonna save here because I know that we apparently have a weird section next. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Well, well, old orbital mortars. All Rainford model, too. And it looks like they've been used recently. Total from that? I mean, careful now. They only have one. That would fuck them over. This is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert a war. You're right, unfortunately. If we just had a bit more evidence, still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zender Gate and let the Lieutenant General know. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. I've made sure they can't be fired again, so don't worry about that. Oh, okay. You need to reach it within 2 minutes. Oh. There. Isn't that... Hey, it's the Ironbloods! Damn, that's crazy. Is that flying object... It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Auroch Fort near Barrierhard. There's no mistaking something that's... There's no something... There's no mistaking something that's strange, and it looks like it's carrying something, or someone. It can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all time. They've headed northwest, and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up.
Yeah!
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them. Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
Did they touch down near the stone circle? There's no escape for them now.
Whoa! Yeah!
Jesus Christ. I definitely saw them land around here. I can send someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. So our quarry is finally within reach. I think I was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out when we're dealing with what we're dealing with soon enough. There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
Yeah, same, bro, same.
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Ex-Nurk, yeah, that's my favorite quote. Ex-Kier is also my favorite one.
Is that a challenge?
Orion.
I'm Milliam Orion.
Who the fuck? I think I've heard Orion as a last name before here.
And this is Eric Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short.
Okay.
Okay, let's get started. Let's get started.
My turn.
You just said that. Yes, I know. Okay, well.
Arcus, activate.
Right. Arcus activate.
Huh. I'll handle this.
Do you have impassion? No, you don't. Okay. Oh, Milliam and her stand have the same HP bar? Mysterious girl gives order to the silver combat puppet with her overpowering foes with powerful strike. Oh, that blows. 20%? Come on, man.
Huh?
All right.
Okay, well. Yeah, sure, might as well.
Lemmy, barrier! Thanks!
Go.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let him.
Okay. Right.
That's such a busted fucking crap.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Suppose I should thank you.
All right.
That looks so silly. Okay, we are already linked. Yeah, sure.
There.
Shield first. Hopefully that does damage now. Jesus fucking Christ. It certainly does. Oh, okay. Oh, they're a good move to put Impassion on myself as well.
Go. Flames
dead?
dabble on my blade.
Oh, you're sealed! Wow! That's lucky. 20% chance.
Huh? Right.
Nice turn, buddy. You're not immune to
Turn
burn.
to flames. Burn! Guess I let my guard down. All
Wow,
right, let's
what
keep
a
on
fight.
moving.
Was I over leveled or something?
I did it!
A matter of course.
Wow! You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you? Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right?
I always despise how people pronounce naivete in fucking English. Naivete. The E is silent. It really is just silent. It's naivete. Like, whatever. It's just so weird. Just me complaining about people mispronouncing French words. The usual.
We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
Yeah, thank God for that. Because if you guys were, I would be so annoyed. Blanc is annoying enough in itself. I don't need people to be confused with pronouncing naivete as well.
What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure.
They're
anything,
definitely Jaegers.
But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira.
Yep. So, I was actually right on that. Wow.
I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then.
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
Alright, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Warzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
Yeah, it's the first time where you didn't go, I'm honored, after saying his name.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, you know, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
Controller.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Wait, what? Ah, Emina. Yes, words.
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
She's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the other. What the fuck? Of course she's with Reen. Oh, that crest is kind of crazy. 30% HP for 4 turns, that's really good. I don't think I would want any of these, funny enough. Maybe the attack one, the attack 2 actually. Attack all. Okay, wow. Huh. Impede and feint. Oh, this is a medium area. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck is our attack type? Huh, S rank. I think the ranks are what dictates how often you proc on balance baseline. Oh, that's smash? I guess that makes sense. What's the first one then? Because it's clearly not slash, because slash, wait. Oh wait, no, that would be slash. Slash Pierce stab? I guess? Oh yeah. Both of these are basically pure slash stabs. But one is projectile, I guess, and the other one is physical.
Yeah.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
Yeah. If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
And the others hurry directly to the settlement. Oh, okay. Slash thrust, pierce, bludgeon. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's always been weird to me because pierce and stab, pierce slash thrust is always the same thing in like these games. But here it's like two different things. The Republican Army airship. What's it doing this deep into the highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance, or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy is up to and how many troops they've got. So that's their aim. So who are you? It's a secret! She's an Ironblood. It's not that surprising. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? She's right, let's move. Alright. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Islands. Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. Suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 15 o'clock. Be on your guard. Will do. Please, do whatever you can to postpone the conflict. The culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Probably for the best. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Now, you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. May the wind and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. God, I love that. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. And the fucking music is dead. I'm gonna have to reboot the game. I hate when I'm using the wire to recharge my controller at the same time as playing. It just does that. Well, we're in the Northern Islands. Are they hiding anyway? I'm gonna restart the game after the cutscene. I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here. There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they're all old up. She must be talking about, yeah, the ancient quarry. Okay, so sorry, Lieutenant General, I have to restart the game. One moment. Probably should get a new wire at this point. But every time I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna recharge my controller and then play normally, but unfortunately, I keep forgetting. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me see if there's like any hidden quest. To the North Settlement. Oh! You have traveled about all through the game will automatically take you there. You can now access the Nord Highland, speak to Gaius' father. Now, instead of going Nord Highland north, leave town by going to Nord Island south. Go to Xandu Gate and speak to a soldier top of the tank to receive a chapter of Red Moon Rose. Yeah, I'm glad I actually checked that. That is so easy to miss. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sure there's people out there that genuinely like see me use a guide and constantly refer to it every 5 minutes and go, what the fuck? Why do you even do that? You don't need to do that. And then they hear this and they go, what the fuck? Yeah, you do. What? Yeah, this is ridiculous. That's such an easy one to miss. I think this is probably like the worst one I can think of. I want to say like, well, for Cold Steel, it's definitely up there as like the worst one so far. Imagine doing this without speed up or run. The first armor unit is ready to move out at any time. No. One moment, I'm gonna just destroy this bot. His entire career. Alright, convenient. My auto battle just ended in the other game. And there you go. The first armor unit is ready to move out at any time. Oh, it's you guys. Sorry, but I don't have time to chit-chat. Things have gotten serious here. Oh right, I have a book here I was reading in my downtime. Looks like I won't have the time to sit back and read it anymore though. You can take it as a parting gift instead. What the fuck? Oh, that's so fucked. Right, there's a monster to beat. Yeah, it seems to be a war anyway. Here, have the book. What? Okay, so I have to report it back as well.
Let's get going.
Imagine if you were like genuinely timed the whole chapter, by the way, and you had to do this. In my life ever again, take this book that I am well aware will never be returned to me.
Very well.
Yep. Wow, good job, users.
I can do this. Now!
There! Leave it to me.
We're open. This is it.
Jesus.
Very well.
Here we go.
I can do this. Fire! That takes care of them.
I was not looking, I was reading the chat, that's why I ran into them. Wait. Is it? Oh, hello. that's the watchtower, and that's the Mordor. Oh, okay. Oops. Then go here, then go right. Okay, I'm not completely hopeless.
Whoa!
Yeah! Yeah!
There's a quest monster.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
It's very interesting to see Gaius, who's usually the most easygoing of the entire group by a long shot, be so proactive. It's an interesting change of pace. Guess we're going to the stone golem over here.
Yeah!
The ancient quarry is this way, right? Yep, just round the back of the statue.
Oh.
Yeah!
What the fuck is this? Nope, it's not available. Where's
Yeah.
the quest bonus? No. I hate the fact that they have like an icon for quest monster. You can see it at the top left. But they just, well, you know, don't use it unless you're close enough to them, which literally defeats the purpose. Oh, I think I remember where it was on the
Yeah.
map. If memory serves. Yeah, it's over here, so I have to go like this.
Yeah!
That's all the way south here. It's like in a weird corner for no reason. Oh wait, to the left.
Yeah!
Yeah, there it is. So I did remember right. Okay. Oh, probably.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
It's just not a good
My
course
turn.
to run, so I don't run it.
All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Very well.
Oh yeah, you can just use your craft for the buff.
Now is our chance. Don't let it be.
That buff is absurd.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Ow. Chill, bro.
It's my
What the
turn.
Fuck?
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go.
Almost immune to everything. We're in chapter 3, game. You can let me have more fun with those. Grand press R. Interesting.
All right.
I won't lie, Gaius' special is probably one of my favorite.
Flames, gather on my blade.
My turn.
Might as well do noble.
Now is our
Again,
chance.
just speed
Don't
up.
let me leave it to me.
I can
I
do
love
this.
how everyone just kind of slide around. Yes, sir.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Okay, chill, fam. Why did you take 2 actions so quick between each other? We have speed up plus 50%.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I can delay, but it's most likely not gonna happen.
It's my turn.
Right. Arcus activate. Huh?
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Oh, nice, a crit.
Thanks. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
To do a CP increase for other people.
Very well.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
200 for the same damage as Gaius with just 100.
Fire!
Now we.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well. Now is our chance.
God, the rate is absurd.
It's my turn.
Oh god, his health. Surely you won't use Earth Shaker again, right?
Thank you.
My turn.
Jesus. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay.
Not here.
better for her to heal herself, I think. Oh, I just have breath and nothing else. Ah, that's... yeah.
Let's go!
All right. Flames.
Oh, I just saw the HP. I could have just killed.
That's that.
Christ.
Let's keep moving.
Overkill sounds about right. Oh, Millium is 6th level above all of us? Yeesh. Alright, how good is Grand Press? That one was a toughie. We managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? Looks like a golem out of an old fairy tale. You know, it's funny, I would use Millium, but everyone in the team sounds more important than she is. Because Millium is damage, 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 and feint, which doesn't work anymore. So it's like... but why? Looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recall that gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lacken. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. Well, we have the chance right now. Let's go.
Here.
Might as well heal while at it, because Eliza might as well be dead on her feet. Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Oh, brother, calm down. A slight bump. Whoa! Okay. Oh, right, we don't really get a map. Those are sheeps. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. It certainly put out a fight, but we persevered in the end. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked on now of all time to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your trouble. T-roll is really good. Oh, now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to make the most out of all of this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Alrighty. Everyone's 28. That's good. I keep forgetting this menu exists, I swear. I'm not doing it on purpose. This is probably my favorite part of the game so far. By a lot. Okay. Just gonna make sure I'm not missing anything of sort? Oh, okay, wow. Oh, ew. Really? Ugh. They are adding new AT bonuses? And one of them is just CP reduced to 0. Why? Okay, yeah, no. There seems to be nothing in specific that you need. And the dungeon seems very small. Okay, good.
Yeah!
I figured we'd come back here.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era. Over
We've
1,000
been here
years ago.
before. What do you mean?
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
What? Characters with strike type field attack of B or higher can destroy cracked walls and certain other objects. Oh, good. I'm gonna have to change my team again. Ah, yes, of course. Or stand.
There! There!
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy.
Eczema. It's so close to just it being like eczema.
Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but
what is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're gonna make me use her constantly. That sucks. This really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go. Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound, too. Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right, I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. You think it's... What's that? Watch out.
Well, shall we begin?
my turn.
Okay. Oh, you suck. Well, I guess if I'm not fighting a... Oh, you can do that? Oh, wow, that's cool. Okay. Huh. TIL, you can actually do that.
Right. Huh?
Diglum. A stone statue allowed to move because of the strange force active in the quarry. Lower foe's ability with beams. Beams!
Yes, sir!
So this is really the only move she has.
Get him! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
Yeah! No XP! Yeah! I didn't realize Vanish was there. Huh, that takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from the monsters we've fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you are all aware, a monster may be weak or resistant to any of the four elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that there the three higher element, time, space, and mirage are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test score for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I bet anything you're right though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legend. Wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on your guard. Boy, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we've got Lemmy there with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? What? Yep. I can't believe she's tweaking like that. What the fuck is this camera? You're in the way, let me pick that up. God, Lemmy, you suck. I can't see shit, bro.
Okie doke, let's get started! My turn!
That. Why is she at 200? What? Oh, 100% CP up, I see. Actually, you know what?
Yeah!
Kinda curious to see.
Come on, Lemmy!
I probably should have checked what it actually looks like, huh? Never seen it before. Force of habit.
You didn't stand a chance!
That is a lot of XP, Jesus Christ.
Great! I'm just getting...
I feel like I'm...
Oh, I see.
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
Why can't I pick them up? Oh, because he was in the way. Nice. What glowing things? Oh, this? I believe those are called waterfalls.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Here we go.
Zesvia? What the fuck kind of name is that?
Ha!
Sure, I might as well.
Oh, wind.
Oh, I might just kill actually. Yeah, sure enough.
I go where the wind takes me.
XP is quite nice right now, so... Oh, is that the glowing thing she was referring to? What the fuck is that? Spider eggs?
Now's our chance. I can do this.
Let me
Here we
go
go.
get a random status. Oh no, I inflict status. Interesting. So what if I do
There! Now's our chance!
Here! Leave it to me.
Well, nothing's happened, basically. Nice.
Here I go! There! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
Woohoo! We did it!
Just who is this girl?
Oh my
A
god.
matter of course.
There! Ahem.
How does that thing even work?
By obstructing your vision, Jesus Christ.
The wind's behind us. Let's
Oh
go.
wow,
My
it doesn't
turn.
matter what direction. Okay. Good to know. Unironically, good to know. Whoa! Big damage.
Fire!
It's my turn. There.
My turn!
Here we go! Ha! Now's our chance!
Here.
Right! Fire!
It's my turn. Now.
Go!
The winds
They
must be on our
'cause
side.
that was a breeze.
Mercuria, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, also nice. 3%? I guess after the Crossbell arc, they realized evasion was kind of busted, huh?
Nicely done.
Oh, a treasure chest.
You pick up 2. Okay.
Oh, we're back outside!
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Yes and no. Oh.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Spirit Breaker. Oh. That also makes me think of... Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has to stay unused for the sake of it. Harvest. Oh, this. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Oh, it's only a single target. That's why it's not so good. Speed Breaker. There it is. I only want that on someone that keeps doing stuff. There we go. Wow.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Here we go!
Did not expect that to actually hit.
It's my turn.
Now! Gotcha!
Nice shows on Rush.
Leave it to me.
Oh well.
Yes, sir! Get him!
My turn!
Right! Fire!
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
These eggs being shiny is foreboding. hate how the fist,
My turn.
literally the range of the fist is less than what it looks.
Right.
All right. Whirlwind! To me! Now, read! Right there!
Actually, probably pointless
Yes,
to do
sir.
that. Oops.
Don't mess with us! There! There!
The wind's behind us.
Jesus.
Let's go!
Right.
My turn.
Here I go!
It's my turn. Look there! Now!
It's my turn.
At least.
Go. We'll cut our own path. That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know. But we'd better exercise a little caution.
Jesus, those are spider pigs. At least they look like it. Cast 2 is really decent. But I think it's actually... No, I think it might be still not great. Yeah, it's still not that great, but I guess I'll give it to her for more impassion. Brother. Can't see shit. Wait, what's wrong? Shh. I can sense nearby. Others nearby, even. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the winds, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you should say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. That's fine, they can't hear. They I don't know, man. They're hard of hearing? Mid-drop. You're in the way, buddy. Okay. Fully open. God, that's expensive. But it's also just fire. I'm not gonna need that outside of this. I think she needs it more. Oh. Guess I'll put seal on her. It's not very good, but there's like nothing red I can put on there. I thought I had impassion in a different slot so I could just move it to that one. I didn't, so it is what it is. I wonder if Lecter will be playable since Millium is. That'd be interesting. Hector is like the one guy out of this entire region I'm curious to play as. And then when we play in Calvert, it's gonna be Kilika. Out of the characters I actually know about. There! Gotcha. Come on, we fulfill our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Our contracts state that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Ugh, what a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more Myra than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Myra just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait, we don't need to know any more. As long as the money is a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? Heh, it seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of the land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens...
That will never happen!
Where you come from? Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, and you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
I just realized that's Hector again, isn't it?
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
Yeah. It's actually kind of insane. Every chapter's jobbers is voiced by this guy. At least one of them.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live. Go!
Yeah, so... Wait, shit.
Come on!
Please don't die. Don't all die, please. Okay, thank God. I was like, oh, I gotta use the crit. Wait, shit. Okay, so all the dropouts count as the same.
It's my turn.
is that range?
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it.
They're only students.
Yeah, well, you know, it is how it is.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength!
Oh, you're still alive. Interesting. Also, huh. Not the range type I was expecting. Also, he's burned. He's dead. He's dead. After his action, he dies.
This is my secret point to carving orbital energy. Present an arrow.
God, your damage sucks. Oh, the HP burn does not proc until they cast. That is interesting. TIL. The G stands for garbage. Oh, that sounds like an insta-kill.
Impossible.
Truly the fight of a lifetime. So anyway.
There!
Not here.
Oh, sick. Oh, they made the delay of breath so much shorter. Holy fuck.
Huh?
My turn.
You should see a psychiatrist about that self-harm. Yeah. My guy literally hit himself for 3,000. Oh, shit. Well.
Alright.
Nice movement. Yeah, die. Uh-oh.
Not here.
Oh, sick. Heal yourself, lady. You're gonna need it.
Let's go.
Go!
The fuck do you mean you're alive?
Go!
Huh?
Here I go. Get him! Now!
I've got you.
Take this!
Haha.
Won't give up.
Leave it to me.
There!
I can do this.
Oh, come on. The range is getting more and more depressing the more I look at it.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My turn.
Yes, sir. There. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
There it is. Natural remedy. What status element was I afflicted by? Oh, the movement down. That's right.
Great!
Nice.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Just a bit.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster!
Yeah, I mean, it is a robot monster.
Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
Yes.
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now.
Just gonna make sure that I'm not fucking up answers. look like it.
You're one of the children, aren't you? The Silver Puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
What?
Oh, it's a spider, isn't it? Yep. With all the spider eggs around, that made it very obvious. Well, I didn't expect a secondary fight.
What the hell is that?
Thank you, Hector.
No.
Oh, that's always fun.
It ain't him.
You think we're looking at the face of the Djinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Did he seriously run away?
A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Roubaix, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
You don't say. Oh boy.
Here we go.
Huh. Really annoying that we don't have proper healing in this fucking game up to this point.
All right, let's do this.
Right.
I want to swap right now, but fuck. It's just not worth it. Like, this is good healing, but the problem with it is just, well, it doesn't heal her.
Here I go.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity!
Oh, good. Nice.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You have any way to heal? Earth Pulse. Sick. Okay.
Arcus, activate.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Let's go.
She needs it to give it CV to everyone.
Come on!
Ha!
Come on!
My turn.
Yeah, sure. No more Spider-Man. Oh. Interesting. My first time I actually let it play. Oh, fuck off with that. Stop spawning garbage. You suck. I still have to actually sit down and
Take this! Ha!
Leave it to me.
oh god, what's the word? Fucking
It's my
analyze
turn.
the boss. Well, I guess I might as well do it now.
Take this! You're mine!
He seems very good at dealing with that, huh? Oh, never mind.
Here we
In
go!
my big mouth, I guess.
Huh.
I can do this.
Nice, nice.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Nice.
Winds, grant me your strength!
Jesus. Crescent Bear, huh?
Flames, gather up!
Is it dead? Oh yeah, it's dead. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I did examine. Nice.
There.
Everyone used their big move. It stays alive. She just punches it, it explodes.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Checks out. Holy XP! What the fuck? Goodness! Was that 2 levels for Elisa? Jesus.
I did it!
I did it.
Yeah, that was 2 level for her. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't think of that. But like, I was like 2.4 times. Okay, so I'm going to get like probably about 4k. I did not expect 8k. That means the base XP of this fight is 3,000 with one-time XP.
Just getting started.
I feel like I'm going
That's all.
stronger.
A matter of course.
That was a toughie. True, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. That they do. So, what's it going to be? You can make this easy on yourself and surrender, or... Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert the war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. He could be able to get in touch with Zendergate for us. Indeed, we have to let the lieutenant know that we have caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Oh. Alright, sure. Same day, 15 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. Can't say that I blamed them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Fortunately so. One of their armored airborne division has completed battle preparation. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. Come on, Kilika, where are you when we need you? If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who the fuck are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. Oh, one of the Iron Blood children. I guess, yeah, that would be correct. It would be like one of the Blood Chancellor's children or whatever. Because they called that because they grew up as kids. With the Chancellor basically like nurturing them, I think. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you... You're probably dead on. Yeah, you finally came. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Did not expect Lecter specifically to be here, but here we are. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Oh, he's doing that at the same time as he's doing the stuff in Crossbell. Jesus. That's right, he was there. Sorting out an office for those scary people. Oh, talking about Red Constellation, eh? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of uniform and assuming you're also a member of the military. That's correct, sir. He is probably your superior, to be honest. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. What a line to just drop in front of a Lieutenant General. Just like, oh! Oh, you are? Oh, okay. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiation with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... so you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds the situation will be in good hands. Negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. Oh, okay, so we're like in the 3 or 6 months interim between the trade conference and when we dealt with the cult at the end of Zero. Okay. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old man, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Oh, I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well. Bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait a... And no answers were given. Well, there you go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? You're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal wait, shit. I tapped by accident. The Provincial Army fears them as much as they do the Railway Military Police. mean, isn't the Railway Military Police in some way on the same level? I think the Ice Queen lady is also part of that group of the children, I mean. And so is Sarah, probably, if I'm being honest. Considering she used the same technology as, Milliam. Figured as much. Just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youth with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I would have dreamed her rank ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seemed suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert the war with Calvard. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about that Captain Lecter, Scarecrow as he's known by some. Huh, that's an interesting nickname. It's pretty fitting, actually, for him. I'm given to understand he succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand out to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Xander Gate at once. Yes, sir. Damn. That's actually pretty impressive. Just the level of authority that Lecter has. For a sec, I thought I saw like it pop out. Something popped in and disappeared. I might be just wrong though. Are we going to see what happened with Lecter? What?
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time.
Yeah. He does look like a Kamen Rider villain.
And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
Yeah, so Icy Maiden is also a child. One of the children, anyway.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Interesting that it's not Ouroboros, though. Neither of these feel like they're from Ouroboros.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right?
She's definitely one of the children. Every time she's getting screen time like this, she just feels like Lecter 2.0. Just a bit more repulsive because of her love for alcohol, but you know.
Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
The maid, really? Oh, goodness.
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Only sometimes? Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've learned something truly invaluable. Or gained. It makes me happy to hear that. Brogreen, Eustace, Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take good care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday.
Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do.
I know you'll be able to do it. It seems this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed, it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you're quite a bodacious beauty yourself, Instructor. Oh my goodness. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor! Grandfather, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry, can't help myself sometime. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here. It would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Rainford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rainford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rainford Company has created a technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airship, even the tanks and guns, I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. But my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate ability in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principle and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidder. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rainford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Mr. Gwyn. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be in right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead of you for you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try to see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rainford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Reen, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duty as Class 7's caretaker. Ah, my poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Oh, wow.
Drinks are on me someday.
What?
Perfect! You guys are the best!
Is that everything? Yes, it's everything. Woo! Why is there a swimming minigame? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. And that's it. They've definitely strengthened, guys. I guess that's Draco. Was that the Val Flame Palace?
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I suppose that's acceptable.
Did his VA change? Like, is that me or did his VA change? Arvis gave the Imperial royal family some inspiration. I see. Because that sounds like Hector to me. Oh, that's right. It was in Japanese, wasn't it? In Crossbell's arc. There was no English. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense. I was like, I remember his voice being deeper, but not like that. Peter Beckman. That's not Hector, huh?
After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur.
Oh yeah, I guess that would be correct.
We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Not quite the voice I was expecting out of him. He sounds like just a cheery old man.
It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of.
His GPVA was definitely better, I think. Because in GP, it just sounds very imposing. Here, it just sounds like a cheery old man, just talking about the most banal stuff. It's very weird.
Our next concern is the upcoming Summer Festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference.
That's why it's familiar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did play Dissidia a fuck ton. If there's any game I've played, it was Dissidia. I can definitely hear Golbez in there. I think Dissidia is probably my most played PSP game. I probably have put like 300 to 400 hours in that game. That game was just so much fun.
I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the Summer Festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in.
Oh, that's, fuck, what's his name? Maki.
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I'd been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
Giliev sounds so off in this game, it's crazy. Like, I'm not someone that's going to knock on...
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods.
I've never been the type of person that has been knocking around, like, English voice acting. I think most English voice acting do a really good job. But I think for Giliev, they really missed the mark. The GP is so much more superior, it's crazy. But I get why they picked that VA. But I think the reason why it worked for Golbez is that they also modified the voice to sound a little more deep. And also, in general, unlike Giliev, Golbez never sounds jovial. He feels very jolly to me. And it's very, like, off-putting. At least to me. But that's mostly because, again, I've heard the GP version of him in Azure, and he just sounds very imposing and confident. Like, every time he's on screen, you know he's a threat, which is very fitting for his character. That's just how he is as a person. But here, you kind of just... I don't know, it feels much less compared in comparison.
Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work. Especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree. Imperial Governor Carl Regnitz.
They act as if we couldn't add 1 + 1 together and know that it was him, or that this is Giliev Osborne. Like, come on. Which one, the English or the Japanese one, is Arius? Because I do agree, he has a very distinct voice in GP. In EN, I think it's okay.
The feeling's mutual.
I might just warm up to it as we play more of the game, to be fair. Maybe he just kind of gets better as well. That tends to happen a fair bit. English. Oh.
Chancellor Giliev Osborne.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
I feel like I know these people.
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course.
I guess is that Olivier?
Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberal in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell.
Croyce? What the fuck kind of language is that?
All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives. Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he? Indeed. That's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate.
Oh, I guess that's Olivier's little brother then.
The Imperial family needs to be
one.
represented
I knew he had
to
a
make
little
sure all
sister.
sides are on equal terms. You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation.
He
I feel so
voices
ashamed.
both? Oh.
I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father? You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing. She did? As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
That's probably one of the best roles Matt Mercer has ever done, Olivier, I mean. Usually he just sounds very... not boring, but very average? Like, nothing about him really pops. But I think for Olivier, he actually got the right pitch and everything for it.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me. That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while. I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you. Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much. Another thing. I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well. Oh? He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much. Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Oh, there's a little sister.
Alphen? Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
I think this is the first time we actually get to see her, like, properly. I think we've seen her in either a CG or something else. I'm pretty sure I've seen her before. I think. Don't know where, but I'm pretty sure I did.
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously.
Who is your VA? I feel like I've heard you a million times.
We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure
Is
15
that
is too early, to be
Mona?
honest.
Slash Sophis.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties.
That's Sophis, isn't it? Slash Mona. Slash whatever the fuck you care about.
Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
Yep, I figured. Took me a moment and I'm like, oh, that's just Sophis, isn't
that
it?
did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right? That reminds me, Alfred. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party? Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Oh, I just realized that was the woman that was with our little sister. Is she going to say Reen?
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Oh, that's definitely Reen, isn't it?
Really? My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out. You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
The harem grows.
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much.
That is so fucking
That reminds me. Prince Olivert? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
Oh, she's gonna transfer. That's gonna be so weird. The fucking princess transfers into the school. Or something like that. Who that? Oh, that's Reen's little sis. I couldn't tell from the back.
From Reen that came in this morning.
I couldn't tell from the back just because her hair is like purplish at the end, not black.
I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What? Reen, why?
What? And we know what the fuck she just read? Guess not. Okay. Just too bad, I guess.
Mid-July.
These sections are
Summer
always
had
so
come
weird.
to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts. Months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
Oh, okay.
I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service.
I just noticed that Reen has like a scar on his chest.
You know, how not to
Pretty big one,
drown if you
too.
wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Instructor!
Yeah, you can see it there. What the fuck happened to my man? What the hell? My man just like, oh, it's the attack that he took to protect his sister, isn't it? Jesus Christ, though. Seeing how big it is, his fucking lungs would have collapsed normally. Thank God this isn't real life. Ain't no way he would have lived otherwise.
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Of course.
I can't wait for Machias and Eustace having to do CPR to each other.
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
I feel like there's gonna be AP tied to this. God fucking damn it, hold on. You'll gain an additional 3 if you are first place. Ugh. You can use the retry function until you win. Oh, thank God. You only miss the AP if you choose to give up. Thank fuck. Okay. Otherwise I was like, oh, you have to like restart the whole chapter every time? Great.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma.
Jesus. My
Ready?
man's form is perfect.
Go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
Oh my God, come on.
What do you... Oh. Oh, I get it.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
That is a funny image.
Hmm? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
How did you not see it before, Eliza? What the
Oh, you're
fuck?
right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
What do you mean faint? It's more defined than any fucking muscles that the man has.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark.
Yeah, bro. Some kind of mark.
It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
I don't think you wish to have been, like, basically punched by a bear.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next.
You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Whew.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all.
I counted more like around 10. But, you know,
All right.
who's
I think it's
counting?
time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it?
True, our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that.
Doesn't matter who she's paired up with, she's gonna win anyway.
I guess that leaves me with Reen. It's your lucky day again.
Wait, why me?
Gaius is paired up with no one, I guess. You get fucked, Machias.
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Oh yeah, it is. Swimming is fantastic for a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
What buttons are? Oh yeah, it's a fucking. It's QT minigame more or less. Like Osu, I guess is the better term for it.
Go easy on me, guys.
Oh, poor Elliot! Oh no!
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Oh, that's circle. Oh god, this feels like garbage. Oh, you can do it way earlier. Third, yikes. Retry.
Ready? Go!
God, I hate these. Well, starting to get good. Yes. Why do I have to confirm that I want to proceed?
Ready?
God, this feels like
go!
shit. I won't lie. How's that second? What? Did Elliot go super fast this time or something? What? No one's questioning Emma swimming without her glasses falling off. Well, you know, nothing that glue can't fix.
Ready? Go!
Alright, here we go again. Ah, my second! What the fuck? That looked very much like I was the first one to touch the fucking the fucking side. What?
Ready?
Oh,
go!
Brother. I keep missing the first one because it's so shit.
Oh, come on. Wow. Just... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna give up here. Come on. I wasn't even third, but whatever you say, buddy. I can't miss one. If I miss a single one, I lose.
Go!
Really? It's always the first one. Yep. Come on, kill me. There's no point in even trying. You miss one, you lose. You get all of them, you lose.
Ready?
I have to hit
Go.
them at great for the most part. It's like, ugh. There we go. Freedom.
I actually won.
Yeah, with the power of retries.
Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
Poor Elliot.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What?
Incredible!
I think they're tied. I love how the music barely starts and it ends.
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
That's not the reason.
It seems we truly could not find a middle ground.
This whole, like, feud going with the two of them makes no sense. Well, the temperatures are going up, 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 and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Who the fuck says that to their class? What the fuck? I'm taking a screenshot of that one moment.
teacher of the year, everybody. Ooh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. Beer gardens? If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? Ugh, you just had to ask. Anyway, moving on. Your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means this next weekend will be our field study then. Oh, wow, really? I thought she was just calling that for like a tavern. Like any tavern. I didn't know that it literally meant something. TIL. Because it feels like we just got done with our last one. Oh, if we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What's summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Robonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septon Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though, if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone else actually know? Oh, the standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. Oh my goodness. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that, that's correct. July is the month when Emperor Dracos brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late alongside the celebration of the war's end. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like something the old Coot would do. But it seems like he was just gonna babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, I can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure our miracle working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I'd bet my Myra on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. They're probably... I think both of them are children. Because Sarah has too many parallels with, well, the Icy Maiden for one, but also the fucking spawning that robot thing like the other girl does. Million, I think her name is. I'm so bad at fucking remembering name, Jesus Christ. Well, that does it for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Machias. Yes, instructor. Also, I believe the children's, like, there's like 10 or 15 of them, I feel. I'm going to go after her, okay? Thanks. Thanks? What do you mean, thanks? Do you think you could maybe make an effort, a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior, after all. I'm aware of that, however. Looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after the race in our swimming course, too. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Rain? Why me? I'd love to do something for them if I could, but why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing, a real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Oh right, I have to agree, Rain. I think you're the best one for the job too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusion if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, I hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, Wind Orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch you all later then. Yeah, I'm not going to equip any of those. However, a certain scene will feature characters wearing specific outfits rather than the costumes you've selected. Fair enough. Oh, you don't have... Alright. Let's do this. Let's see here. After school, Sharon page 2, Kenneth page 1, and Emma page 2. Emma page 2 is automatic. Speak to Sharon in the main building in floor 1 of the lobby. Don't know... Oh, Sharon, right. The maid. Sharon brought me all of the necessary paperwork pertaining to Class 7 dormitory. Not only that, but we've all been filled out in a very detailed and well-organized fashion. She really is exceptional in every way. Good day, Masterine. Oh, hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the Chairman's Board of Directors related work on our behalf. I was in the process of doing just that. Wow, I knew you were a skill, but helping out with things that are so tangential? Ugh. Like that is really something else. They were merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The chairman rarely finds the time to visit, and as such, he often requests that I come along to in her stead. That's Sharon for you, shrugging off her own superhuman accomplishments. That checks out. This part of the job shall not affect the quality of my work as your dorm maid. At this point, I'd be more surprised if it did affect it. I'm looking forward to tonight's dinner, too. I shall await your return. Oh. Is that Elliot hanging out with Instructor Neidhart? That took longer than I expected. I have preparation to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Oh, of course, sorry to bother you. Or sorry to keep you, I think he said. Phew. Hey, Elliot. Huh? Oh, sorry, Reed. Didn't see you there. Oh, no worries. I was just surprised to see you and Instructor Neidhart together. What are you guys talking about? You know, just stop. Oh, that reminds me. I really need to get back to the club right about now. See you later. Okay. That was weird. It seemed like that they were talking about anything important, though. I guess is what they said, because my dumb finger was over it for too long. These shows are gonna make me a killer. Where's Kenneth? He's usually fishing, but... In a fishing club in the Student Union building. Oh. Huh. glad they update the weapons of the people you're not using so you don't have to actually do that for them. Oh, hey. Give me that. The Student Union Building. Oh, I guess it might be one of these? One of them takes a weight off my shoulder in more ways than one. Makes the girls all look cuter, too. Guys in your own summer uniform too. You don't look all that different from ours. Yeah, it's just the fucking mark on our back, I guess. Well, neither of the upper classes had the highest average scores. The first year must have been quite complacent to allow this to happen. I understand their anger, but perhaps they should use that energy to study instead of lamenting the unchangeable. Looks like you're worried about them. Not that I can blame you, but just remember, we fought a lot before we became friends too. Oh yeah, one is a noble and the other one's a commoner. Neat. Oh, that's the photograph club though. Rumors about Rex were true. I should probably try and put a stop to it before things get out of hand. Fortune one. That's chess. Oh, there it is. Oh wow, that's actually pretty decent. Mute is also not bad. I told you my brother graduated from here, right? He was actually the one who started this club. But I didn't come to this academy just to follow in his footstep or anything. I enrolled here since Trista has so many great spots to fish. Can't say that about most schools. Don't talk much though, so who knows how that's going. My brother managed to round up a bunch of fishing nut and form the Imperial Fishing Club. Oh, it's the guy we had to deal with in Crossbell. Neat. I'll grab it, you. Oh, let's talk to Toa while we're here. Oh, there she is. I was like, where is she? She's so small, I can't see her. Hey, Reen. It feels like summer's finally here now that swimming lessons have started, doesn't it? Interesting that she doesn't have a summer uniform, it seems. Yeah, and we'll really feel like it once the heat starts ratcheting up, though. By the way, aren't you a bit hot in that winter uniform? She's in a winter! Oh my god. It's not like I'm the only one. The school regulation don't say that you have to switch after all. Besides, the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us in the student council and lots of nobles keep it on all year. It was actually designed to be worn all year, cool in the summer and nice and toasty in the winter. I see, so basically it's not as hot as it looks. Pretty much, and it saves money to our animators. Or not animators, modelers. Maybe you should try wearing yours sometimes this summer just to try it out. No. There is no universe in which wearing a sweater in the summer is the play. Fuck that. Well, too bad. I'm a noble, but I guess that doesn't count this time. Or ever. Oh, yeah, that's the thing I meant to buy here. I'm broke! I'm no longer broke! I'm semi-broke. Let's go to the rooftop now. Is he looking at Fee or something? This is season which awakens my pathos and passion. It's as if they are called out to play by the sun itself, or perhaps by those lovely young maidens seeking refreshment in the pool over there. Your ability to draw a connection between such unrelated concepts is truly awe-inspiring, Master Vincent. Serapha, please, such flattery is unnecessary. Mr. Vincent has been taken with Summer ever since he was a child. I assume no explanation is needed as to why. I have a feeling if you were in a swimsuit, he would be smitten. But then again, I have a feeling that she has feelings for the guy, and the guy is just oblivious as fuck. Fee, what are you doing here? Earth to Fee. This is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Rean, didn't notice you. Were you lost in thoughts or something? I've never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure, sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind, but if she has to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for her now. Gymnasium and Emma... Academy Field. Oh. I know, but still. I could swear I just heard someone talking. Oh, that's the button I thought I confused with R. I don't know. He didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. Ugh, I knew I should have come with you. It seems pretty likely he's a key. But... Huh? That voice sounds familiar. Who's there? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Huh? Oh, Emma, it's you. Wait, isn't that Black Cat? Rain, how long have you been there? I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where did they go? Well... I was talking to a friend with my Arcus. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you, then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. It's alright, we had just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about, nothing at all. Sus. Okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat, then. Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. A cat is? Sorry, I meant my friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. Like when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other, and after a few offering of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was, huh? I'm a dense fuck. She seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood? It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? Here we go. Anyway, I'm sure our owners and Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructor found a cat on the academy's ground. Oh, right. I don't actually think anyone would care. Oh, Emma? Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? If she has an owner in Trista, I'm sure they named her. Ah, yes, you're right. Her name is Celine. Oh, so that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. She's got such shiny, silky looking fur, it really suits her. Well, at least you knew she was a female. I'd been wondering up until tonight. I thought the bow would have given it away. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. You could tell she was happy of what he said. With her tail like moving back and forth. I wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. The cat, right? Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. Jesus, it's really raining. I'm glad I have a pump going. A bad horse, if I say so myself. I doubt it matches up to the one we rode in Nord, though. The cat, right? Yeah. I'm sure he wants to be picked up and cuddled up by Emma like that. Right, so that's that. Laura in the gymnasium. Oh my god. Fuck off. That's so bad. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? I'm so sorry. I'll do it right this time. This does not seem like Laura. You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Sure. Laura, is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that. It seems I still have a way to go myself. Laura, she really has been off lately. I still have a lot to learn myself. I need to give better effort and be more patient while coaching Monica. If I got better, Laura would actually be able to focus on herself. I need to double, no, triple the amount of efforts I'm already putting in. Well, if anything, she's trying as much as she can. Can I go back to the dormitory? Yes.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too.
That's such a Japanese
When I hear
thing.
them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Who's that? Oh!
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The intelligence division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there. But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Did it, though? It really didn't. Everything we did was done by pure dumb luck.
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, that they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Serra?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Serra did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Serra was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
She was an Ironblood. Literally. That's all she had to say.
Instructor Serra?
It's so fucking obvious she was. There's like a billion clues.
Instructor Wallenstein.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more.
No, we don't care about that.
But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status are everything mindset down pat.
Looks like these two aren't getting along any better. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Serra almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Serra and Instructor Neidhart.
Who's this asshole? Oh. Not the one I was expecting.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Instructor Thomas?
Ah, and young Reen is with you too? Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
I know the joke here is that... Yeah, no, they don't want to be fucking roped in for like a history class, but... It's very bizarre to see these two people just back off instantly.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must.
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
There's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, instructor.
No, Reen, well...
Heartless monster, are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Yes!
Well, shall we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
That's so funny. Oh. I don't care for Thomas, but the fact that he gets to like really just shove a stick up Sarah's ass is great. For a character that constantly treats us like garbage, it's nice to see her get treated like garbage. It's so funny. I have to admit, I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Since I grew up in Aimdelier, I looked forward to it every summer. That and what? I just forgot I said anything. I guess he wanted to go see his family. Good evening, Reen. Hey there, Makia. Still studying, huh? That's great, but make sure to call it a night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it will probably be easier to focus on studying during the morning and evenings. That's why I figured it'd be a good idea to start easing myself into new studying hours right now. I see. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed how nice and tidy your room is. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise though. You always seem like the type to keep everything in its place. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Well, it's just easier to concentrate in a clean room. Clean room, clean mind, as they say. You should keep yours in order too. A clean room is a relaxing place. Yeah, I should probably take your advice to heart. Here. There, even. Just love how he has a random shotgun on the wall. Dang, that painting goes crazy. What are you drawing, Gaius? I'm drawing a white canvas. I came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Nice, I look forward to seeing the finished piece. Sorry to say, but this one's gonna take me a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. But don't worry, I plan on showing all of you when it's done, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Sounds good to me. And then he just shows like a fucking blank canvas at the end of it. Oh, dang. Oh, we all have like a different mat. I just realized. Eustace's one is so fucking obvious compared to the others. What are you up to, Eustace? I'm cleaning my horse rider gear. It got dirtier than I expected while I was out riding on the highway today. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that though. Riding those horses across the North Highland on our field study felt fantastic. Really did. If we ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. Neat. Oh, hey, Laura. It's rare to hear you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have a way to go. My clash with Fee must still be bothering her. Calling it a day a little earlier than usual feels like a smart choice right now. I still have quite a ways to go. I just realized she has those like her grandfather. That's neat. Probably picked an interest in music from her dad, her granddad. I definitely feel like summer is here now and our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to the boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes, but I don't know if I should. We're almost always in our uniform, so there probably isn't that much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable too. I guess I should buy trendy clothes if I won't have I should buy trendy clothes if I won't have a chance to wear them. It's logical, but still disappointing. Wonder how my grandfather's doing, actually. I can see the Highlands being cool in the summer, but they're supposed to get cold as soon as it hits fall. I'm a little worried about him now. Maybe I should talk to Sharon about this. Oh, yeah, that's Laura's room. I should have realized with the fucking mat being super blue. Jesus, that's an ugly one. I'm gonna be honest. Good evening, Reen. Evening, Emma. Say, aren't those cards the kind of people use for fortune telling? That's right. They're called tarot card. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into that fortune telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Just something simple is fine, of course. Let's go with this then. The Wheel of Fortune in the upright position. Bruh, I wish. This card represents change and turning points in life. So a general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. That's a bit vague, isn't it? Hell yeah, considering we have a little princess that wants to put her claws on us. Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. I suppose I just need more practice with the card. There are multiple ways each result can be interpreted, so seeing the truth of a reading can be difficult to master. Guess I'll ask you for another reading sometime then. Feel free to. Oh, yeah, that's Laura. This one's vacant, and this one is going to be... Oh, the teacher really isn't here. Well, I'm sure Instructor Thomas is having a field day. Oh, that's unfortunate. There she is. Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Master Nadehard was even such a gentleman as to escort her back, too. I see. Guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. I don't know, it would seem that Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her co-worker. I would be opposed to the idea of joining them sometime should the opportunity present itself. I get the feeling you should place on the list of monster drinkers. She would certainly be like Shara's nemesis, I feel. I'm back! Ugh, it's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Nadehard were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not, he hardly even drank anything. Now, Instructor Thomas, though, wow! You should have seen him drain those beers. I did my best to rise up to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really though, have you ever thought of maybe drinking in moderation? I think I heard of it before long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Maid, where's the water I asked for? Don't you think I'll drink this, Thomas? I'll drink you and your fucked up glasses under the table one day. Oh, she really is just Shara, and Thomas is just, I think her name is Aina? The Roland branch manager. Why am I not surprised it's alcohol that's triggered her competitive side? So stupid. Oh, I forgot about the storage room, huh? Free day! More like Psych Quiz Day. Yep. Of course was a joke. Please delve deeper into this old schoolhouse. I won't be able to give him some advice on how to handle this. I'll be in the upper class dormitory. Where is it that the first year in photography, which shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you are willing to assist me, please come to the photography club. Okay, yeah. We've heard about a bit of this. I'm gonna hold back on the request this time. Looks like the only must-do is exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. I guess I should start by figuring out which one to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait until later. This is the first free day I've had since we've switched over to the summer uniforms. I'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling. Okay. Oh, that's Sarah. Took me a bit to fucking realize who that was on the map. Alright, let's go to the bookstore. Hello, sir.
Oh, the manly munchies, that's it. I was like, what am I missing? I'll be right back and grab a cola real quick. All right. Okay. At the cafe for Celine. The cafe is over here. Hey. Oh, that's so easy to miss. You really get around, don't you, Celine? For such a nice sheet. Wonder if she'd let me pet her now. Not today, I guess. Seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. That fucking sound. Speak to Toa for a short event. Add the page to the profile. Edel in the garden near the courtyard. Give you a page of the profile. Okay. Button up that shirt. It may be summer, but only simpletons use that as an excuse to look sloppy. It's even stricter than usual today. What button is unbuttoned? Whatever, bro. That all should be around here. Yep, there she is. Although we mainly focus on flowers here, we also grow a few vegetables. My personal favorite are those acerbic tomatoes. Few things taste better than a big, bitter bite of tomato. Ugh. Where are those? Okay, so that's Edel. There is one with the student union.
Did you get the request list?
Did not expect that to be voiced. Sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
Glad to hear it.
Reen is not voiced, but Toa is? What the fuck is
I was
this?
half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
You're saying you delivered them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our dorm is anything but on your way to the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction. I had no idea you were getting that far out of your way for
Oh,
me.
it's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. I still feel bad for making her go out of her way for me. I'll have to work extra hard to make up for it. Goodness, Toa. Bonding event and side quests. Instructor Neidhard will give you a call. Oh, okay. Holy crap, okay. We are...
Right.
Oh, okay, noon. That's quest. Bonding. Speak to Toa and speak to Enel. Okay, fair enough. So... yeah, it's just bonding time, I guess. Jesus, that's a lot of people in the student union. Emma and Eustace. Emma should be floor 1. She is not, but Eustace is. What the fuck is happening? The tea here is of considerable quality. You're looking pretty comfortable. Have you been coming here often lately? You might say that. I've been caught up in some bothersome circumstances, as it were. Oh? Well, pay it no mind. It's nothing but a trifle, really. Wonder what's going on. Maybe I should ask him. You know, you can always come to me if you've got something waiting on your mind, Eustace. I'm willing to listen, or help out, or whatever you need. I really meant it when I said it was just a trifle. But that said, having you around may make things easier when they arrive. Eustace casually invited Reen to join him for a cup of tea. Together they sat down to relax. Nothing more relaxing than a good cup of tea. I'm kind of surprised you treated me, though. Nothing of it. Consider it an advance payment of sort. See, that sounds ominous when I don't know what you're paying me for. And here they come now. Good day. It appears our paths have crossed once again. Is this one of your friends from Class 7? That he is. They're upper class second years, from what I can tell. If you have business with me, I'd appreciate you made it brief. Well, how shall I put this? We just wanted to ask you once again if you'd be interested in accompanying us to the salon. Oh, now I get it. As I've told you before, I'm afraid I have little interest in spending the day being pampered. As you can see, I have a prior arrangement with a friend of mine. I see. Well, terribly sorry to interrupt. But should you have a change of heart, we would love to see you there. You could even bring your friend along if you'd like. Upper class second year slouched off toward the salon with a look of disappointment in their face. So, I see people started inviting you up to the salon again. Indeed, while I was able to dissuade them for a while, it seems as though they've all steeled themselves for another salvo. I found that the oddier the noble is, the easier and more satisfying it is to reject their invitation. finding the words to decline a more subdued one like the one we just spoke to is much more difficult. So you use me as an excuse to keep them away. Clever. I don't think those two had any ulterior motive, though. They just looked like they wanted to talk to you. If that were the case, then there would be no reason to invite me to the salon now, would there? Inviting you someplace exclusive is probably tied to their noble pride. People have probably started inviting you again because you're not as hard to approach as you used to be. So this all comes back to you then? Yeah, I don't know about that. But more importantly, why don't you take them on their offer sometimes? The salons might be full of snotty people, but I'm sure there will be more students like them who simply want to talk to you. Perhaps I will if the motivation strikes. But you'll be accompanying me if I do. Sure. That's fair enough. That was a good one, to be honest. I really do like Eustace slowly breaking out of his shell. Like, he's not antisocial on purpose. He's antisocial because he's just clueless. He's clueless, but also because he's afraid of being used. Which is fair. Absolutely fair. That's just like a very, very normal thing to be afraid of. And if only we could bet on the races, I'd be rolling out of here on a wave of Myra. Watching them's fun though, but it's just not the same without cash on the line, you know, if you know what I mean. That we'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately. But speaking of, I read something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting, you say? I'm all ears. Alright, where the fuck is Emma? Oh, literature, yeah. Emma, if you were staring at those pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Rean, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of her, you see. Oh no, sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. This manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Sounds like she could use a little help with her proofreading. Oh, brother. I think she just doesn't want to be here. How about I give you a hand with that proofreading? What? You want to help out with this? Is there some reason I shouldn't? Of course not, you dense motherfucker. Well, if you really insist, then feel free. Emma? Yes? This wasn't, written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. Oh no, Nina drew this. Or Nina wrote this, rather. That does seem to be the case, yes. So how did you like it? Oh, please say you loved it. It'd make my world feel so much wider. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world, one that I might not have wanted to know existed. I had no part in writing it. Not it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. This is the genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more for you to proofread. Dear God. I can see the Vietnam flashback meme in the background. She finally let us get some rest. These aren't the easiest novel for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that. But that genre seems to be getting more and more popular within Erebonia Oh no, Erebonia is doomed. Erebonia is done for. Well, to each his or her own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered myself after that. I get so embarrassed that I fucked up my glasses. Emma removed her glasses and placed them on the table. Emma? Yes, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just that this is the first time I've ever seen you without your glasses on. What? Phew. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. I mean, it really changes up your look. I'm sure not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now. No, don't drag me back to this. Oh, yeah, right. There's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. Oh my goodness. And thus they return to the club room to wade through erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Post it with no context to one of my friends. As Rena and Emma neared the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. Dear God. Thank you for your help, Reen. I managed to get through that much quicker thanks to you. That I could be of assistance. But truth be told, that was mentally exhausting. I don't think I could make it through another page. Based on her reaction, Emma doesn't seem like she's one of us quite yet. But I won't give up. The day will come when we work on these stories hand in hand. Fuck off. Poor Emma. Jesus Christ. To put our clubs on the line? Won't make things simpler, you see. If you lose, then the lower class club will cease to exist. Well, I can't see it ever happening. If we lose, then we'll have the upper class club. Only one will stand. Hold on a minute, there has to be a better way of doing this. We member of the upper class chess club have already reached our conclusion. The match will take place 1 month from now. I suggest you start preparing. I'd hoped that the club members here would have learned their plays by now, but they're actually approaching competence. We're going to have to nip this in the bud by showing them just what the upper class chess club is capable of. Oh, brother. No, I don't want to talk to them. Well, there's a quest I have to start here anyway. It must be Fidelio. You sent in a request about the photography club to the student council, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm actually head of the photography club. Given that you're a first year helping the student council, I suppose that makes you the Reen I've heard about. Guilty as charged. I believe your request said something about an issue with a first year club member. That's right. I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's becoming less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex, though, so would you be willing to lend a hand? Thanks, I really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerned a first-year student by the name of Rex. Apparently, he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. And to make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some of the other boys at the academy. Well, that definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the academy's rules. Indeed it does. I'm not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are, or what he's exchanging them for, but the fact he's violating the rules of the academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I would be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. That's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true, he's practically doomed if the instructor or the girls themselves find out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act. Bust him while he's exchanging his photo. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on guard, which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who share mutual trust. All I want is for him to understand what he's doing and stop. But it does make me sad that it's come to this. I'll just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us the chance to show him what he's actually doing is wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of pre-arranged spots where he conducts these deals. I've managed to work out 2 of them so far. The first one is behind the storage building on the field, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. Those spots do seem secluded enough to get away with some shady business. He has a good eye for those things. You're going to want to be careful when trying to get near him, though he has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him in the 2 spots you mentioned. Let's see here. So, snapped. Ah, I see. Ooh man, this picture's great. Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right. I'm a genius. Man, it looks like Fidelio hit that nail right on the head. Now I just need to see the deal go down. So have you got the goods? Of course, man. I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking. Let's get... Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. Nah, not him. It's just a feeling. That's it for now. We'll meet back up at Area B. Got it? You got it. Why you get so quiet all of a sudden? What the? They're gone. Did he sense I was here and ran away? It seems that way, right over those boxes by the looks of it. Right over what? My guys, they don't just jump like that hill from on top of the... whatever. So this is what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger. It'll be a tough one to catch. It's not going to happen if I waste my time standing around here, though. Better find out where he went. Hey, you! Oh. Hey, Patrick. I see you're hard at work again as the student council's errand boy, though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. You always seemed kind of down after last month, like you regretted what he said. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time. I admit losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the nobility, but yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzler? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chore you've been saddled with today, but I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again, in the classroom, in combat, or in combat, so be ready. Yep, don't care. L plus ratio. What was that all about? I guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Heh, maybe it's not half bad after all. Okay. There he is, the same guy from before is with him too. You should have the pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Nah, pretty sure that's Rain from Class 7, you know, the guy who's always helping out student council. Damn, we just about closed the deal too. You might have been the one you've noticed before. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us, so we can't let him see the stash though. What are we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Alright, I've got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, we'll meet at point C. Ready? Yeah. I've got some question for you two. Whoa, what are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Alyssa? How did the what? You are so... I hate it here. Wait, Alyssa? Why would she even be... Yeah, dumbass. Son of a... And they're gone already. Well, they're fast, if nothing else. They got me good this time. Didn't seem like they'd finished their trade, though, so I've been to the places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. They'll want a place no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not used very often. Jesus Christ. With the subtlety of a brick. I'd better start searching then. Maybe he found his way in here. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Seriously, again? Okay, gotta go later. Wait up, Rex! Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you should have that photo. Guess I'm song fine, here you go. Is this President Toa? I'm a big fan, alright. What, you got a problem with that? Not exactly. Wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but... inappropriate, rather. This is just a picture of her working like she always does. Isn't it great? It's totally in her natural habitat. You're making it sound like an animal. What the fuck? How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination? Taking a picture like this is an art, and you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft, can you? Can you? So this guy is just as serious. He's the big Toa fan. Well, I really can't. I mean, you did say you really like Toa. But he still took this photo without permission, so yeah, I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. Are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? Yeah, good point. I can tell that he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here and hoping I'll leave. I've got some bad news for you, Rex. That way, I'd better not catch you buying candid photos again, got it? Yeah, got it. It's just her working, chill. I'm sure she'd be fine with it, to be fair. Sup, kid? Sorry, Rex. It's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. How do you even think to look up here? I don't know. I have more than one brain cell. Alright, the game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without their subjects' permissions. Don't even think about holding on to the photo quartz you used to take them. Fine, this is all I've got left, though. A photograph and photo quartz from Rex. Wow, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? And it looks like there are even more on the photo quartz too. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So you like them too, then? A beautiful photograph, I'll give you that. So that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if the subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to get at, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we'd heard that you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right. I'm afraid we're going to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for, too. Fine. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Myra. So now, what happens to me? The photos were too risque. I was going to tell you to leave the club, but I think I know just the way to put this all behind us. Tore the photographs and put the photo quartz under a bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No, all of my blood, all of my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears. Compared to having the instructor find out what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Well, that's true. Without anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I did either. Well, you're a top-notch photographer after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm sorry I haven't been coming to the club for a while too. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. Looks like everything's okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure you get their permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. I was fully expecting him to like take pictures of landscapes or something. That would have been so funny. nightmare? Huh. Well, go to the cafe. There's 3. Oh, oh, they want me to spend time with Sarah. Ugh. I hope she's like busy vomiting or something. Okay, let's boogie. Huh? Wonder what she's heading out on the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow after her? Her. Right, let's go. Is she planning on taking all of them on by herself? Yeah, cause she can literally one-shot all of them. They're all in range of one of her moves. Looks like I've got no shortage of dance partner today. Alright, time's a wasting, so let's get started. Hope you all can keep up. What are you doing here, you dumb bitch? It's too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Bruh. Oh, I'm touched. I think I got this though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And begin. Why are you surprised? You fought her before. These are trash mobs. There we go, easy peasy. Wow, you beat those monsters so hard I almost felt bad for them. How do you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? I can't deny your skill at least. So, you came out here to train? Pretty much. I wander out there every now and then to lay into the wildlife. A gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know. Guess I look pretty dumb rushing in to try to help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment at least. Seeing you dashing in, all worried about little old me, it made me smile. Alas, dear Reen, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're teacher and student. It would never work out. Yeah, I mean, just in general, Sarah is just deranged behavior personified. Tragic, how will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think of it as a special private lesson just for you. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. Oh yeah! In fact, I'd be glad to. Hey, attaboy. A wild brawl against the monsters on the highway. After he'd spent the last of his stamina, which he already didn't have after, like, watching the yaoi book. You know. Well, call me surprised. I never expected you to be so concerned that you just had to chase me after me like that. That did end up making for a pretty good training session, though. And a tough one at that. I wouldn't mind joining you again, though. I'll keep you in mind for next time, then. Oh. Gonna go up and see Gaius. Oh, that's me. Gaius is this one, I think. No, it's at the end. That's Marcius. There it is. Yay! What to draw? What to draw? Planning on spending the day on your artwork, I take it? Yeah, it's an art club thing. The assignment is to draw something that's important to us, then present our piece to the club. I'm struggling to figure out what I should draw though. Just draw the Nord! Draw something from the Nord that you actually really enjoy. It's really not that hard. I wonder if I can help him out with this one. Maybe it'd help if we talked about it together. It just might. I'd appreciate the help. Something important to me. The winds. Nord. It ain't crazy. What the? Why are you drawing me? Well, this is about the last thing I expected I'd do when I woke up today. Wanted to practice drawing people anyway, so this works out perfectly. 2 birds, 1 stone, as they say. You may have a point, but it's still kind of embarrassing. I did say I'd help out, though, and I'm not going back on my word. Thanks. Alright, I received a letter from home a few days ago, from Thomas specifically. Oh, that's nice. Hard to believe it's already been a month since we were there. What did he write it to you about? He said that everyone's doing well as always. Things are still tense at Zendergate and the Watchtower, though. I see. I wonder who that G person behind all of this is, anyway. He clearly had some kind of objective, but I couldn't say what it was. To spark a war? It's a crazy concept. You know, the thing that we work so hard to stop. Everyone has something that they wish to protect in their lives. I want to protect my hometown, my family, and the whole of Class 7. But I don't think it's right to sacrifice others to do so. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you know, that's the not unhinged behavior, you know? We still got a long way to go before we're strong enough to protect everything that's important to us. I'm just glad I have your help, guys. Likewise. Wow, I didn't expect this conversation to get so serious. What's wrong? Can you move your head back a bit, Reen? You seem to have moved in out of place while we were talking. Sorry about that. Being a muddle sucks. Oh, okay. Still white canvas. Next up would be the boutique. Boutique Le Sage. What a name. I'm sure that Master Gwyn will be overjoyed to receive a thoughtful gift from you, Lady Elisa. I do hope that you can find something suitable. I'm really not sure what to pick. What kind of clothes would he like? Are you getting something for Gwyn? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on the last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you. And probably pretty practical too. The island seems like they'll be really cold once summer's over. We should arrive just in time if we send them in the next few days. Now all we need to do is find something that actually suits him. I might be able to help her out. Yep. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes. I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes. Jesus Christ. Yep, yep. You sure are a guy that wear clothes. Those are rare after all. Really nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. I trust that you will pick out something fitting, Master Reen. But this jacket looks nice. Does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. Splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have any opportunity to wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about giving him something for his outdoor activities? He really seems to like driving around and fishing. Now that's a good idea. You know all that stuff pretty well, don't you? I guess this is our chance to shine. Here's hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Rin's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already. That's true. Hey, one of those hats over there might work. I think he'd look good in a hat, and it'd be pretty practical since he spends so much time outside. You're right, let's have a look. My favorite line. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design on it is nice too, so I think you'll like it. Great, then we have our gift. Sharon could be... Huh? Where did she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on those hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time. Dang it, Sharon. Well, either way, let's take this up to the register. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorm, so we can show her later. Yeah, thanks, Reen. Man, I hate how close I am with all of these characters for like level 4. Thanks for helping us pick that hat out. I'm sure he'll love it. Trust Sharon to pull out a stunt like that, though. Oh, we are going to have words. Right, there's Machios left, and... Oh, Fee! I didn't see her the other time. Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant, like, I hate how close I am for the next level, but for everyone. It's not quite there, but you know, maybe I'd be better off with a less formal tone. Hey there, Machios, what are you up to? What should I write? I'm just drawing a blank there. I don't even think he heard me. Is he studying? He's not writing in his notebook though. Should I try to get his attention? Hey, Machios! Oh, you almost gave me a heart attack. When did you get here, Reen? Just wondering what you're up to. Oh, is that a postcard? Don't look, please. Looks immediately after he says that. Oh, so you're writing up a submission for a radio show? Huh. There's no point in hiding it now that you've seen it, so yes. I want to submit an entry for the campaign this program's running that lines up with the summer festival. But as you saw, I got a bit carried away trying to make it something worth actually sending in. I never figured you for a radio buff, to be honest. Let's see here. Don't just read someone's writing without their permission? Why Why not? I'm not going to make fun of you for it, probably. Let's see. Hi, Misty. Big fan of the show. Oh, neat. It's for a bedtime. Wait, you're familiar? Sure. I've been a fan for a long time now. Misty's got a great voice, doesn't she? She really does. I practically fell in love from the very first syllable. I can't believe I had a fellow fan so close this entire time. I don't think we're the only one either. People have been spreading the word. It's a shame our field study runs through the summer festival, though, isn't it? Yeah. When I was younger, I used to go along every year with... What's with the sudden silence? Sorry, it's nothing. Is your relationship with your dad that shit? Anyway, we'll just have to focus on our field study and put the summer festival out of our minds. It's a shame, but I guess you're right. I was hoping Misty reads your submission on the air, though. You said you wouldn't make fun of me. That's not making fun of you! What the fuck? It's like someone is like, wishing the best for you, and is like, fuck off! In response, like, what the fuck? Rather popular these days, you know. More and more listeners are writing in. I just mean that this time I need to write something so good Misty will just have to read it on the air. I admire your dedication. Not quite what I expected out of him, but hey, whatever works for him. Really? Oh, what? Oh, there she is. I fucking figured she'd be here just to take a sleep. Looks like she's sleeping. Well, I'd rather have her sleep here than outside. I want to know what the nurse has to say. Oh, hello there. Are you here to see Fee? She's sleeping right over there. What a casual sentence to say to a student. Yeah, she's sleeping in there. She really just has one line of dialogue. Dang. I'll go ask Instructor Beatrix if I can. Get a chair. It is true though that like it's so much faster with the bond point capping, because Jesus Christ, I cannot imagine doing this with like 3 AP. She's been going through so much lately. I can't blame her for being exhausted. Seems like she's sound asleep. Oh, hi. Thanks for always taking care of Fee. Oh, please, it's my pleasure. Besides, how could I decline a request from Instructor Sarah herself? Sarah asked you to do this? Yes, indeed. She told me a bit about Fee's past, too. Not everything, of course, but just what's pertinent. Her past as a Jaeger, for instance. It's a good thing, too, since it seems like that's the root of some of her recent trouble. I see. Instructor Beatrix, can I ask you to keep taking care of Fee from here on out? Of course, she's such a pleasant girl. I can't provide much more than a bed to sleep on. After all, it's a student job to sort their own problems out. It's a part of growing up, really. I suppose you're right. Well, it's not just up to her, is it? Every member of Class 7 needs to work as one. So we need to make sure that she has our support. We're all in this together. Ha! Glad to see you're so perceptive. Don't worry about me so much. Well now, good morning, Fee. Did we wake you up? No, I'm still asleep. What do you think would happen when you started droning on right next to me? Sorry. Don't be. Thanks. Fee, I'm going back to bed. Wake me if you need me. That didn't take long. She was raised on the battlefield, but she's able to sleep peacefully when other people are around. I say that's quite the achievement, wouldn't you say? definitely. I'll do whatever I can to make sure that she can always feel at ease. Well, that's good. So, next up is the side story that I'm missing. Childhood friend intention. Is there a hidden quest? Yes, there is. The upper class dorm and speak to Bridget at the right side of the building. Okay. You're Bridget from Class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help you with the request that you sent to the Student Council. That's me, alright. And you're Reen from Class 7. Now that we've established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? Well, this is straight to the point. I sure can. Ask away. Thank you. So you wrote that you were having some issue with your childhood friend. That's right, Alan from Class 4, to be specific. We're from the same town and we used to go to the Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school. And I never saw him after that, so that's why I was so happy to run into him again here, but... I see where this is going. You're an upper class student, though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were a childhood friend with someone who, well, isn't. What, is it that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that noble incomers don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Erebonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing either. Wow, I feel like that's just female Reen. He even let me attend Sunday school on my own since I was close enough, since it was close enough to hold. That would explain it. I guess her dad's kind of like mine. That's what I'm saying! So, what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up again here. He just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try to speak to him, too. Oh. That's not good. Any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him the few times we've talked. And it's not like I'd have some grudge from when we were younger either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. It would be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Those could definitely be related. Oh, because he lost to, what's his face? The retard that literally was calling us name last month in game. I think his name started with a G. Whatever. Oh, Patrick, yeah, there it is, that's the one. Because I believe we did run into that at the starting point of the game. It's crazy that there's an actual payoff to this. Either way, it seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. So, slow down for a sec. Don't worry, I'm just going to walk right up to him and ask him directly. But he might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try to figure out what's going through his head. Well, then, thank you. Okay, I'd better go find him. Yeah, like, everyone feels like they have their own school life, which is really, really cool. I'm a big fan of that. Like, even if you don't do anything with everyone, there is always something happening with these people. or there's something being set up with these people. I'm a big fan of that. Because it makes the school feel like a school. One of the worst part about... I hate beating this dead horse, but one of the worst part about Persona, and this is true about Persona 3, 4, and 5. I would say to some extent 1 and 2, but 1 and 2 is not exactly set in school. It is, but it isn't. It's not like the main focus in those games. But in 3, 4, 5, you have the main cast and then there's no one else. Right? Oh, but you like help people in fuck, what is it called? Mementos. Yeah, you never meet these people before or after though, so it just feels like you're doing a quest. A side quest, a fetch quest. You know? Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm the type of person that's like very... I pay attention to like about everything, and then I see this, I'm like, oh, that's why. Oh, this is cool. I like that. Yeah, I think most fetch quests, just in general, in Persona 3, 4, 5 have been really, really bad. I think the quests in Persona 2 were really weird but interesting. Some of them were not really quests either, but kinda had a payoff though. Although, how did anyone figure those out? I have no clue. That shit is wild. The main one I can think of is like, in 2, you have a subterranean dungeon. You then have to make a pact with a very specific demon, and then ask it until it tells you an actual rumor about a guy being able to punch a wall. Then you have to make a pact with that specific demon, then constantly like make him happy/eager until he actually does punch the wall, and then it opens a whole new zone of that dungeon that has access to like some of the strongest like skill cards really early on. So like you can get like Maragidain at the point of the game where you have like Agileo. It's super convoluted. It's not at all like intuitive. But it's really cool. I don't mind it too much. But yeah, 3, 4, and 5 were just... 3 and 5 basically felt like they had the same side quest. Well, no, actually 5 just has worse side quests because all the side quests are just mementos. And then you have like very, very few requests, which are just to progress the social link. Which is lame. I was thinking just like 3's, oh, you have to save people or they become brain dead if you don't save them before the full moon happens. Which is lame as fuck, I won't lie. Which is very similar to the Mementos quest, if you want to call it that. I'm just not a fan of that. I feel like it was very boring. Here it feels like every quest is alive because there's a like setup, and then there's a result after the quest with the setup with the payoff, and that's really neat. I wish there was more quests like that. It makes the quest the school feel like a school, you know. I've been feeling like that for like the last 2 streams, to be fair. I'd better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Most likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. Before you go, Rean, please promise you'll tell me everything you managed to get out of him. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I really like Bridget. She is not at all a noble. Or rather, she doesn't feel like a snooty noble. She just wants to know because she's afraid. And she doesn't want to lose someone she cares about, which is pretty valid. What? Was he the guy that fought Patrick at the start? Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh? In other words, he's skipping practice. Oh, okay, that's why I was like, that doesn't look like him. Got a feeling I know where he is, though. Let's see, where exactly are you thinking? I'd check the field if I were you. Like Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well, then. Now that he mentioned it, Patrick isn't here either. That's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Yeah, when he lost to Patrick. Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I'd only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today, so what the hell? Proof is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being a slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of not holding back, then still beat Alan down. I made a show out of holding back, then still beat Alan down. Yikes. It was humiliating, crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off easy for now. I like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what, if you got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to do it if you don't want to, but we appreciate it. Of course, I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. I remember walking in here, but I think it was more than a month ago, walking in here and he was on the ground with Patrick being a cunt over him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's him. You're that guy from Class 7, right? Do you have business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right, I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get a pass when it's condescension? Condescension? Yeah. I read that as condensation at first. That stuff has never really bothered me. Seems like this guy has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting our baggage aside for now, you came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah. It's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it will make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Okay, I'll go get everything ready then. Wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of the combat shells. Oh. Well, guess that's a yes then. You guys use this thing in Class 7, right? Are we seriously going to fight it? Looks a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you'd like. Right.
Bring it on!
Oh, that's cool. Meet the following condition. Alan deals the finishing blow. Alan is conscious at the battle's end.
Go!
Oh, fuck. I have no support. Oh, I have to do that.
Ha! Flames, yep.
Oh, he doesn't have an Arcus himself, so we can't link up. Dilly plus 30? Nice. Yeah, with way less HP, but yeah.
Go!
Is that only for like one turn?
Here we go!
It's only for one turn. Oh my god.
All right, let's do this!
Oh, yeesh. Oh, bruh.
Go! Ha! My turn.
Oh, fuck's sake. Well, MP did proc. Oh, brother, heal yourself.
Yep. Here we go.
Alright.
Ha! Yep. My turn. All right, let's do this. Go.
Actually, you know what?
There.
I get behind you.
Go. Go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I did not expect my single target, like, A1 with, like, nothing, no craft to almost kill it. Jesus.
Yep.
Nice. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. That's called a normal attack rate. It's crazy. But thanks. I feel like I've got my confidence back now. At least a little bit of it. Good to hear. What's the matter? Oh, I kind of feel bad about all the flag I gave you earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, all the high and mighty noble stuff? Ah, don't worry about it. But is there some reason you got so caught up in that? embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of. I still am, really. But I knew this noble was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal, but no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. That's a pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. But that noble you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? How did you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. So that's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. It's not even that I look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me. Huh, what do you mean by... nothing. I forget I said anything. Aha, so that's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. That's a relief. I hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. Hello, Reen Schwarzer of Class 7 speaking. It's Nightard. Are you free at the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Did you need something? Good, because it so happen I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come speak with me in the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush, or even come along at all. If you can't make it, your other responsibilities takes precedence. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what this proposal is. Hold on. Wasn't he supposed to be returning to his unit today? Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out whenever I make it to the faculty lounge. Yeah, but Nate Hart can suck my dick. I care more about seeing how the whole Bridget thing goes. Like that. Oh, Reen, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything, and it's such a relief. Everything? Does that mean... That's right, I admitted that he was just taking his frustration out on me. How ridiculous, right? He should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, a man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve his problem for him. Looks like Alan found a way to make their relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do after you went through all this trouble. Oh, okay. Thanks. Never thought of it as trouble in the first place. I appreciate it, though. You've got my thanks, too. The training session earlier taught me a lot. You and me both. You've got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck, soldier. Thanks. Here's hoping. Well, it's nice to hear that he doesn't hate me or anything. Thanks for all the help today. That's very easy to miss, yeah. I've caused Friedel and everyone else in the fencing club a lot of trouble. I'm pretty damn pathetic, huh? Damn right you are. Now get the girl. Start another like hour and 40 minutes of grinding badge. What the fuck? 4 AP3 in parentheses plus 2 AP. What the fuck does that even mean? 3 plus 2. Well, next up is swimming lesson. Might as well save right now because apparently I have to win this fucking swimming bullshit. Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We managed to take care of our most pressing tasks. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a change of plan? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not too long ago, in fact. You're saying you've come and gone? You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye, though maybe I should be telling you about this. I was about to say. But he went out with Instructor Thomas even after all that? I never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Wallenstein told me about your swimming lessons. It seems as though the men of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. Huh? I can't really think of one. Arcade and Colossal, Schwarzer. I'm referring to Arcade and Colossal. Who? If what Instructor Wallenstein told me holds true, those two swamp circles around all you men. Please don't use your last names. Oh, Fee and Laura, okay. Or maybe I should say boys, men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity the world over, please tell me you at least felt a twinge of frustration. What the fuck? I mean, a twinge, sure. And there may be hope for you yet! What the fuck? Listen well, Schwarzer, if you've got time and the guts, I'd be willing to teach you how man swim. I'm going to need you to clarify that. Jesus Christ, I can just see him come in with a fucking Speedo. Like, in the fucking same fit as, like, Akihiko in the beach episode. Swinging is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movement, no wasted breath. And I would be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious. If you've got the stones, gather up Class 7 men and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Right, sure, yeah. I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now there's an answer. Gather up the other men and meet me at the gymnasium. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I don't get the save. Nice. So, why are we here again? Instructor Neidhard wants to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I still don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If it's such a pressing issue to you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue, it's an observation, you swarmy little... Right then, let us begin. Let's begin warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method. The Manway method? Did you just make that up? Name's not important, the method on the other hand is. We'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. This entire quest is so weird, what the fuck? Now Schwarzer, why don't we start with you since you decided to pipe up about the name? Pick your first opponent. Sure, why not? How about a race, Eustace? Anytime. Race against you, I won't have to hold back. Oh, brother. Your mark, get set, go. It's time for it to suck. Again. Oh, brother. Yay, I did it. I think to press X here always confuses me because it feels like it should just move on. I wasn't expecting you to best me. I expect things will go the same way next time. I'm not exactly planning on losing. Are you here to chit-chat or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Yes, instructor. The man-way method warm-ups continued in this fashion, and in the end everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Ooh, 4 races in a row really take its toll on you. You're telling me, I'm exhausted. Yeah, I think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a nap. I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could get this bad. I should do it for our warm-up, correct? I'd appreciate if we could get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I might have missed her. You're all naive, every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have long ways to go, which lead us into our next exercise the day. Limit breakers. I'm not the only one panicking about the word break being in that name, am I? What are those exactly? There's no such thing as the dumb question. There's no such thing as a dumb question, Regnitz, but that one came awfully close. Man, I can't wait to do Omni Slash 5.0. Damn, that's crazy. As the name would suggest, this exercise is you swimming through, then through the limits of your endurance. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do anything, Wes. Don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army. Seems as though each of you has expended all your reserve of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there any point to all this? Now, you still doubt me? I'd suggest checking out how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourself impressed. No way. It felt like it took us hours to get across the pole. What exactly happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all of its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed us so far. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training though. Oh, nice. Thank you. This is all for today, but this isn't the end. You'd better keep training so those girls don't show you up again. Of course, thank you for taking the time to coach us. What the fuck even is that. That entire thing was what the fuck incorporated. Okay, so that's all the hidden quests, that's all the bonding time, that's School Mystery 4 time. Oh, I see. You need either Machias or Laura for the walls. Interesting. Definitely we'll bring the Laura then.
Right.
Oh, Jesus. Why do you get impassioned in here? What the fuck? Laura and Fee will refuse to be in the same party. Well, I don't care for her. Yeah. Something has changed inside the old schoolhouse every month so far. No reason to believe this month will be any different. We're going to need to be ready for anything. So what do we do now? Shall I start investigating? After you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. Yep. Alright, time to get everyone together. You know what? Wait. Okay. I just want to see the cutscene, might as well. Not today. Right, got it. Wow. That was boring as fuck. What the hell? Probably this. I can't wait to get Breath 2. I need to have a better heal already, Jesus. Elliot probably makes the most sense, and then, yeah. Because then I would have the healing support, so if I don't have to be aggressive with Eliza, I'd be able to rely on this. At least until I get, the Earth spell that allows me to regen. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. I'm betting we'll be able to go down the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? Don't know how it's possible, but I have a weird feeling your theory is probably right. But we should see for ourselves. Right, time to get this month's investigation started. Actually, do I already have this as a quartz, is the question. 7 def 5 attack, that's cool, but not what I'm after. Breath here, breath there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have almost nothing open. Oh boy, you can tell I've not used this character in a while, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. Eat up, restores 5 CP, your stat down. That's actually not too bad. Sure, I'll take eat up R. Ooh, Spirit Breaker, 10 strength. I'll take it. God, my lore needs a lot of work then. These two are pretty easy to open, so I'll probably open these two by the end of the dungeon. Very well. Miss Wind. What's up, guys? The wind in here feels like it did in the ancient quarter of the North Islands. I suspect the higher elements may be at work here. The same phenomenon that occurred in Nor is happening here. I wonder what happens if you don't have either Gaius or Emma on the team. Interesting. Well, let's be extra careful in here, okay? I'm betting the monsters will be even stronger than what we've dealt with on previous floors, too. Stay on your guard, everyone. Gotcha. Oh yeah, if you would. Huh.
We should proceed onward.
Proceeds backward.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
What the? Inomi Koto? Why is that Japanese? Well, I might as well just do one slash for now. Oh wow, I can hit 3.
It's my turn.
And they all resisted. Oh, they resisted the extra status effect, not the delay. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank God.
Huh?
One needs to go. Boiling hot blood, deified by some, charges foes with its burning horns and uses fire arts.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't
leave it to me.
Yeah. Right.
Ooh. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, hold on.
There.
Right.
Oh, they just all died. Wow.
Very well.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
There! You kept up rather well.
Underestimate me and I'll keep surprising you.
Oh shit. 4 turn of inside, evasion up. Nice. I'll take it. What the fuck? Huh. Normal ass tier ball. Nice.
The advantage is ours.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
And open it.
You're done.
Very well.
Nice. this one.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Here we go! Go!
An opening! Your swordsmanship gets better with
I've got a way
every
to go
bout.
to get to your level.
I love when you have speed up and they talk over each other every time. It sounds so fucking off, it's great. Oh, okay, I see. Go there for an item. Oh.
The advantage is ours!
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't. Smoke and range. Go! Use it!
I'll handle this.
Only two?
My turn. There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Very well.
Might as well just battle skill here.
My turn.
Oh yeah.
Ah! Off guard. Go!
I'll handle this.
Go!
It's my turn. Go!
There!
Nice.
You kept up rather well.
2.2 times, huh?
Underestimate me and I'll keep
Jesus.
surprising you.
Nice.
Okay, there's another item over here.
Is that a treasure chest?
No, it's called a moose. A fire moose.
The advantage.
It's my turn.
Jesus, okay, sure. Guess I'll just do this.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
Oh, well that makes things easier.
My turn.
My turn.
I can do this.
I'll handle this.
Now,
I've got you.
here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening! Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level. I did it.
Is that a treasure chest?
No, it's not. Because it's empty. Evade 2, finally. Jesus Christ. Took so long to get Evade 2.
Nice spot.
What? I can fish here?
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Not bad.
I got a gluttonous bass. It's fishing time. Let's go. I'm a pretty decent masher.
Caught one.
A Cassigan. Ooh, fancy.
Not bad.
Another one.
bad.
+1 point. Huh.
Not bad.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Well, I think I already got all the fish that were here. I don't know how that counted, but hey, I'll take it.
Here we go.
Right. Fire! Go!
There! Very well. Be gone!
My turn.
Nice.
Go!
Right. Go!
I'll handle this.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
How is that worth so much XP? What the fuck?
A matter of course.
Oh, oh, there's an item. Oh, what? Oh, is that one of those?
My turn.
Sure is.
I can do this.
My turn.
Go!
What
Bring
the?
it on!
My man just turned around on a dime!
It's my turn.
Well, there they go.
Go!
My turn. Now!
I've got you.
Of course. Shatter! Now!
Go!
Jesus.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
Oh, is
I've
that
got a
less
way to go to
XP
get
than
to
the
your
other
level.
one? What the fuck?
I've only...
I did it!
All right!
Ooh! Ooh! Yes! Cures all bar KO? What the fuck? Cures all except KO. Okay, that's what that means. So, it's Energy Circle from Tio. Oh! That's really good. Except Energy Circle was a bit better because you could move the place where you were healing with. Oh, nice. Huge.
My turn.
Might as well finish the job.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I've got this!
A dual sword is the best after all, right? Oh, 25 Sepith Mass is quite nice.
Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
I can do this. Fire!
Go! There!
My turn.
Right.
Right. Fire!
Very well.
Here we go!
Right. Hey!
It's my turn. Fire!
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
My turn. Hey! You
If
still
it
have a
works,
lot of
it
training
works.
to do.
Ah, it's a treasure chest!
What? Where? Huh? Probably over me or something.
There seems...
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn.
God, I wish I had an AoE all right now. Oh, the other one, actually, Rosetta should be fine.
This is my...
Oh wait, that hit another one that...
Alright,
Okay.
let's keep on
Never
moving.
mind. I
Just
should not have
getting-
used that.
Very well. I will
Hi.
serve as your opponent.
Hello there.
Flames, Gabla!
I can do this.
My turn. Ta! Off guard. Fall!
Nice.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Impassion R. Ooh, wait, hold on. HP, 5 strength. Wow. Yeah, I'll take that. For sure.
Is that a treasure chest?
Your treasure chest fucking invisible or on the next floor that's above me? Or under me, maybe. Oh, reviving bomb for free, don't mind if I do.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go! Go!
An opening!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, I don't have rope blade right now. Damn it.
Of course. Off guard. Read.
Right.
Might as well get through with this.
Go! Now's your
An
chance!
opening.
I can do this.
My turn. Now.
I've got you.
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
2.2 times XP somehow.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go! Flames, Gabla!
Might as well. I get the CP back for just punching shit on the field anyway.
Very well.
My turn. Huh?
And for killing as
keep
well, I
going.
just realized. I can kind of almost loot my craft. Ground bait, how nice of you. Lots of marriage Sepith in this dungeon. Turn around, asshole. Alright, fuck you too, I guess.
Let's get this over with.
Go!
Guess I might as well just arc slash.
Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn.
Very well. Be gone!
My turn.
Here we go!
I can do this. Fire!
Very well.
Go!
It's my turn.
My turn.
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
The advantage.
Go!
This is my secret.
Here we go!
Oh, they're all sealed. That's funny.
There! Go!
An opening.
You're done!
Very well.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
Go!
Very well.
Here we go!
My turn.
I can do this. Go! Use it.
The song,
All right.
they have the arc taking a turn, might as well.
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
1600 XP for that, really.
I'm mad.
Wait.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Oh, it's this chest that it's seeing. Oh, it's the chest that I need to have the ladder. The ladder going up. Okay. That shit is driving me nuts.
Now's our chance.
Go! Now's our chance!
An opening.
Wait.
It's my turn. Fire!
Very well.
Right. You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay.
I did.
Oh, a treasure chest. I welcome all challengers.
Here we go!
For now,
All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this.
Right. Behold.
Behold indeed.
Hang in there.
You have my
I suppose I
thanks.
should thank you.
Oops.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
2.2 times. I'll take it.
I did it.
Evergreen. This shit's usually busted. 50% accuracy, 10% evasion, 5 speed, prevents sleep, faint, nightmare, confuse. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have a 5 strength that prevents seal. I wonder if I should go for the 5 speed, 10% evasion, 50% accuracy, sleep, faint, nightmare, and folk and confuse prevention. Like, Jesus Christ. I can say that again. Everqueen has always been like such a busted thing. Ever since its introduction. Even if you don't go for an evasion build, like the rest of the things it gives is so nice. If only for the speed.
This is the end.
Right, because this is cheap, I'll take this, I'll take this. I guess I could also do Laura. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be forced to use her anyway soon. Might as well play all her slots. For the rest, I guess I'm gonna wait until I know what unit I'm forced to bring for the next trip. So, yeah, probably Elian is going to be one of them. Just so I have more stuff on him. Not like I'm breaking the bank on him. Tira, I want Tira pretty bad actually. Fort. Fort is kinda not bad, but at the same time, if you're going to use an art, it's better to just have morale. When am I going to get Oli Brev? Man. Jesus fuck, man. What the fuck? 400 for this? I mean, the delay plus 5 is busted, but jeez. I guess you can actually stack them, that's right. I forgot you can do that. Okay. I'm gonna put impede on you though. Reflects one magic attack, increase ATS by 25%. Yo, what the fuck? Huh? Hey, yo, what the hell? That's so strong! Hey, it's a thing that I should be using way more, but haven't been because I'm retarded. I didn't pay attention to it, like I was like, oh, it's a neat name, probably decent. Because usually that's what happens when you get new ones. It's like, it's decent, it's not needed, but it's decent. Glad I actually check. Like, Saintly Force, that sounds really busted, and it's like single target, yay. Evasion is really bad in this game, it feels. Right, okay, what do I put in here? Oh, Tira for sure. What else? Yes, Grand Press R is not bad, because it's extra stats. 20 AD, this shit sucks. Oh wait. Yeah, that makes more sense. Then I have something that increase attack. Oh yeah, heat up. Yep. Counter attack is garbage. But I'm skipping for next month for it. Doesn't start popping off till end game, and you basically have to keep the new insight buff up to achieve the coveted 100%. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I expected. Mobius, 2.9k away, wow. 2k away for level 3. Ugh. 3.3k to level 4. Yes, can't wait for that. Cause is it just me or is this course busted? Like if I do my 100 cost and I kill 3 guys, I get back all of the CP I just used. Right, this one I probably will replace. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm thinking mostly dungeon crawling here. Ew, this shit's ass. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I should have checked if there was any of these in the shop before heading in here. Oh well, that's on me. Oh, my CP's pretty bad actually. So what I'm gonna do is go back and fight one thing, put in passion on everyone, and yeah. That was cool, nice. It's 100 gold I just saved.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Right. Let's go.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Ha!
Huh.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go. Go!
An opening!
Huh?
I'll handle this. Go!
I've got you.
Of course. Stop!
My turn.
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone
There we
okay?
go.
Just getting started.
Like it. Just wanted to have at least something to get started. Put morale, put buffs on everyone and everything. Alright, let's do this. What the fuck?
A worthy adversary.
Oh, they're all far from each
My
other.
turn.
This sucks.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Okay. Huh?
My turn. Ta! Behold, my most powerful strike!
Oh, it's confused right now.
Flames
Or
will gather
faint.
on my blade.
Very well.
Delay is actually guaranteed. Wow. How generous of them.
My turn.
Holy fuck, that did no damage.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Surprised we don't have a S-break that just heals everyone and revives.
Arcus activate. Huh?
My turn. Hi.
My turn.
Okay, I see.
All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Right.
I'm gonna use one myself.
Very well.
Right. Shatter.
Right. Arcus
I know I still have to examine. I just want to kill two
My
of them
turn.
first as soon as I can.
My turn.
Right. Let's go.
My turn.
Huh?
Right. Shatter.
Go.
Yeah, let's kill this. Nice.
Here we go.
Right. Arcus activate.
I guess I might as well use this, huh?
Here we go.
Apparently this doesn't count. Very weak. That. Okay. Enough. You
My
suck.
turn. Shatter.
Right.
Oh my goodness. This fucking range. How is that delay plus 40?
Huh? You have my thanks.
This is nothing.
He says as he's hunched down because, oh my god, he's in pain.
You have my thanks.
What the fuck? How does that inflict confusion? Why is that not considered magic? What the fuck? I have so many questions. Okay.
Thanks. I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks. I suppose I should thank you.
Flames in Javelin!
Just die, please. Just die, please. Can this attack fuck off? Oh my god. Oh,
I'm
great.
sorry, everyone.
Yeah, that went about as great as it could have.
No.
Case in point.
I'll handle this.
No, you're not handling anything. Stupid ass confusion, man. I'm so glad it lasts infinite time, by the way. 2 turns! Yeah! Me putting death down lasts 1 turn, but confusion should last for 5! Yes, of course! It's always fair and balanced like that.
Wasn't strong enough.
Well, it's better than you staying alive. You would literally be nothing but a problem. Brother, why are you taking 50 turns at the time I take 1? Hello? I think this is unsalvageable, to be honest. But...
Thanks.
Oh wow, critical on your own turn. How nice. Just kill me.
Here we go.
Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
My turn.
Hey, you're gonna keep spamming that shit that just fucking puts speed down on everyone? Why not?
Not yet.
Kill me. Why do you keep missing now?
Not yet.
Why could you do that like 5 years ago? Jesus Christ. Kill me. I can't do damage anyway.
Too slow. Not yet. Flames.
Bruh.
I'm
Finally, fuck. No way. Oh, you want to recon enemies because you're such a
This might actually be a
baby
challenge.
bitch?
Good.
Come on, man. Hate that shit.
All right, let's do this.
Those are the options in video games.
I can do this. Arcus activated.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let
Leave it to me. Huh?
Right. Shatter.
Oh, of course the Death Down did not place.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Oh, when my elements are not consistent. But they're always consistent in the worst ways.
Behold.
Oh, instant confusion! How nice! Oh, you're so
My
cool.
turn.
I love these enemy types that just have confusion at the drop of a hat.
Thanks.
My turn.
Oh yeah, okay. 50% attack up and I still can't do shit for damage. How nice.
Hang in there.
I'm so glad that she can't fucking heal herself with that. There we go.
Right. Shatter.
God, I love that attack. I love the infinite range attack that have no business existing in the game.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Yeah, all of the attack buff are gone because I don't have anything.
Huh. Whoa, that's good. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Right. You have my thanks.
Am I gonna get double fucking confused again? Oh, and their speed down are 3 turns long, while our speed down are 1 turn long.
There.
Very well.
I don't want you to do
I can do this. Let's go. Huh?
My turn. Shatter. Off guard.
one. Well, not like it matters, it doesn't.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go.
Oh
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I can do this.
my goodness. No death down. Ah, yes, of course.
Hang in there.
You have my
Suppose I
thanks.
should thank you.
Oh, she's a game. Wow, even the game doesn't want me to play it. Holy fuck. The game just crashed itself. I think this is the 3rd time that this game crashes since I've started playing it. Even the game is like, nah, bro, this fight is ass. Get me out of here. I'm going to get to 200 CP before I even enter the fight, I think. Just to bust down one of them immediately. Potentially 2, if I actually get the depth down. I love how my status effects are like 1 turn instead of 3, and they're not even guaranteed. Theirs are always guaranteed. That shit is ass.
Oh, yeah, reviving balm. Fat load of good that does to your account.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Do this because they
It's
give
my
them
turn.
CP and the main character gets CP on
My
the
turn.
ass.
Of course.
Right.
My turn.
Go.
Of course.
It's my turn. Now.
There. My turn.
Go. Now's our chance.
An opening. Right. Hey.
I can do
Spelled
this.
dumbass.
All right. Let's keep on moving.
That might be fine. Just want to be able to use my buffs and then just bomb rush immediately.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
I can do this.
Now shut up, useless. Let's fight his ass enough as is. No, no, no. No, passion.
Let's go.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't.
Okay. Huh?
Go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I should have waited until I played with Laura. Oops. Oh well. I'm done. What the hell was that? Sleep. Oh, okay.
Flames, Cap.
This is my secret.
This is my secret.
Behold.
Oh, instant confusion! That's crazy.
Go.
Color me so surprised. What is this RNG?
Thanks.
And they always target the fucking worst
do
character
this.
for them for me to get targeted every single time. I swear. Why am I in craft? Crafts do nothing with this character right now.
Let's go.
Very well.
My turn.
I got fucking ailment there for no reason. I was gonna fucking use it.
Arcus activate.
Die.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Very well.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my
Suppose
thanks.
as a thank you. I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Thanks.
My turn.
Okay.
I can do this.
Let's go! Ha!
Oh no, you don't!
Right!
Full speed down, let's go. Love to see it.
Shatter!
Go!
No death down. Of course not. Die!
Blaze, gavel on my blade! Strike!
Oh, it's a 50-50 on the burst. Of course. That should kill, though. Thank God. Alright. Yeah, no, I can't imagine. I cannot imagine this on hard difficulty.
My turn.
This shit sounds ass. It's already ass as is. Because status element, cancer. You are, like, if the boss just decides to, like, confuse all of your main characters, you're fucked. Too bad. I'm not really running a healer either here, but then again, I think running a healer just makes things worse. I mean, yeah, that's why I was trying to get it down to 1 very fast. Because now I can just do this. And it just doesn't take a turn. It doesn't really get to have a turn anyway.
My turn.
I can do this.
Oh! Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's on me. Oh, you cock. Can I actually... Delay 11. Oh, all of a sudden breath is 11 delay. How convenient. It's 4 with every other character, but here it's 11 now. Oh, it's because of the speed down. Wow, that fucks up your delay by that much? Yikes. I guess I'll just spend the turn and use the counter. Hopefully it doesn't hurt too bad. Of course you picked that one, asshole! Of course!
Shatter!
I'll handle this.
No.
Go! There! Now's our chance! Laura! Understood!
Do that for morning speed.
It's my turn.
I don't know why I even used Rush. I'm stupid.
I'll handle this.
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my
Suppose I
thanks.
should thank you.
Go!
Oh, that's the code.
Of course.
Do I have... Yes, I do have one. Thank God. Oh, I have Tira, actually. Nice.
Thanks.
Go!
I'll handle this.
Right.
I guess Brent. Oh, wait. Oh, well, no, that's... It's crazy how Chrono Drive is garbage because it's only 25%. I guess I'll just use Dark Matter. Maybe Grand Press? What does that... Oh, Jesus.
My turn!
Not the damage I was expecting, I won't lie. Go back to Narnia, asshole.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Right. Let's go.
My turn.
Dead on him. Don't think he really needs it, but I might as well.
Huh?
Here we go.
Motivate is 30. Jeez.
I can do this.
Why do I keep thinking it's crap?
Let's go. Ha!
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Very well. I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Starting to do damage. Nice.
Right.
Yeah, I did share. Okay.
Arcus activate.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this. Very well.
It's my turn.
Feels weird to just carving at it for a bit. Holy fuck, look at the imbalance though. 3 of these things do nothing and then Laura does something, I guess. Sometimes. Jesus. I mean, yeah, easier said than done, but as long as you have Impassion, you're mostly fine. As you can see here, to be honest.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my
Suppose I
favor.
should thank you.
Here we go.
My turn.
I can't just kill.
Behold, my most powerful.
Yeah, there we go. Freedom at last. This is a really bad fight. Holy fuck. I think if they remove the confusion, the fight would be okay, but still rough. To be fair, though, I could have used like the item that makes me prevent confusion. But it's the kind of thing that you kind of have to know going into the fight, which I don't know about you. I'm not a fan of like looking up strat of fights before fighting them. That's probably why I don't want to play on Nightmare. Yeah, I was just not getting turns, and because the speed down is on a 3-turn long, I don't know if you can double down on debuff like you can double down on buffs, but I think that's basically what ended up happening. I had minus 50% speed, because they have AoE speed down for 3 turns. It's not guaranteed, but it's like, I want to say it was like a 70, well, at least 50% chance, bare minimum, of like getting the speed down, and they can just spam that shit. If there's 2 of them and they all do the speed down, you're just never getting turns, and all of a sudden you just can't play. It's so bad. And then they add confusion to the mix, so the few people that actually get to play are confused. If it's one of your main DPS, you two-shot your own characters. Come on, man. This is fucked. It's so fast to go through your own buff, but it's so slow to get out of your own debuffs. One at speed, anyway. Ugh, everyone alright? I know I'm not. Yeah, mostly. Those were more formidable than anything we fought here so far. You kind of have to preemptively win a speed war with Chrono Drive. Well, not Chrono Drive, actually. Noble's Presence. Let's not kid ourselves. Chrono Drive has no range. And that's the biggest problem. Noble's Presence is 25% attack, ATS, and speed. So you can actually fix up your speed like that. But it kind of becomes just a fact of you go through your buffs too fast, so it doesn't matter. Then your buffs fall off and you just can't play anymore. So what you have to do is like kill one or two really fast, and then the fight becomes way more manageable. Or again, as you said, cheese with Reen, but yikes. That's not exactly the most obvious strategy. Because you have to get Reen in position, and it takes so much delay to move in this game for some reason. It's looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. It feels like someone or something is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. So a test, is it? That does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess, but if we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What was that? It sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. This hasn't happened before, has it? I mean, I got to the point of, like, understanding delay 100. Okay, that's the main strat. I just did not understand how to use it exactly to my advantage to deal with multiple, because they're, like, all spread out. So I was not thinking of, like, going in between of them in, like, an arc to basically do it at all. But yeah, Jesus Christ, this is rough. My main issue also is that, I'm gonna be real with you, healing in this game is garbage. You have nothing to heal with. The most you have right now is Elliot, because now he finally has a decent heal. That's like Energy Circle that also deal with all the debuffs and everything. Phenomenal skill. It's centered on himself, so if your units are too far away, it's kind of awful. Which I hate. I fucking hate. Yeah, the move command is definitely the main thing. I think we should head up for now to assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator. Hard support, powerful strike. Okay, don't know what that means. Yay. That's it? What the fuck? What do you mean? I'm the type that really likes figuring out fight, but boss fights in this place seem to be like really like almost like challenge mode in some ways. I don't despise it, but some of it just feels bullshit. That boss was definitely one of them. If it wasn't for the fact that it was able to AoE for like everything on the map with that speed down, ugh. That's probably the worst part of it. What? Oh, hello. What the fuck is that icon? A red door? I don't remember this being here. Why is there something ticking in the background? Now we could possibly have overlooked something this obvious. I wonder if the appearance of this door is what caused the tremor earlier. It's plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. Gaius, time to use your art skill. Can you copy the fucking icon on it? Maybe it will give us a clue that will lead to some answer about this place. Me and the others began investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of a keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with their weapon to force it open. However, in the end, it's no good. This thing's not going to budge. I can't believe my sword won't so much as scratch it. My orbital staff and ours don't seem like they're doing any damage either. And then you find out, like, the door is actually at 1 HP, but he gave up. Yeah, I get the impression that it's made out of some material we can't even manufacture today. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. If you listen, you can hear the sound of cogs and springs coming from it too. Oh. Maybe the door itself is some kind of giant ornament? Either that, or there's something behind it making those sounds. The mark on my chest. Reveal. Oh, well, I guess he's the key that they were talking about. What was that? What's wrong, Rean? Oh, no one, like, noticed that he clutched his chest in pure pain? It's nothing. But it looks like we've done all we can here for now. We should head back up. Bah, felt like we were so close. I mean, the and whir of mechanical sound can be heard coming from it. I don't think there's much more we can do for now. Let's go and report back. I really feel like this fucking symbol is pretty important. And we literally have a painter here to, like, sketch it so that we can use it as a reference to look into books, to look into it. But I guess we shouldn't. God. Yeah, how about I just want to cancel the action? Crazy concept. Yeah, I feel like that, just that symbol is pretty important. It's pretty prominent on the door, after all. Looks like it's already evening. I'd really like to submit a report on that red door before the end of the day. But the principal isn't here today, is he? I guess we'll have to just settle for telling instructor Sarah. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along again. I don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure to get some good rest tonight. I will. Alright, see you later. Dragon Vision? Receive 1 additional bonding point. Yay! For my infinite amount! Thank you, God, I got that. Dragon Vision. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Oh. Does that one need you to be the one to kill? Or does it not matter who kills? Because there's a big difference between the two of them. Because that was my problem with it in the Crossbell Arc. It's the equipper. Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah, okay, so it's useless. Gotcha. Honestly, don't know. Oh, because money is such a fucking problem in this game. Having any way to just, you know, save from spending on battle scopes would go a long way. Shop. Master Quartz? Oh, criminal. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Oh, that's way too expensive, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe actually I'm fine. Yeah. Let's make stuff in wind. Second. My 4-hour session of grinding in the other game ended, so I need to use my resources and go back in. I'm so glad this is so ends off, though. Because, holy shit. Used to be a bother every, I want to say, 40 minutes? 30 minutes? Now it's 2 hours and a half, and then 1 hour and a half, more or less. Okay, back to this, so... Volcanic rain. Ooh. That sounds pretty decent. Oh, it's almost level 4 though. That's awkward. $2,800. Wow, that's still in a bit. 2,500. That's pretty okay. It's finally gonna be good soon. Gamma is still at 2. Jesus fuck. The main value of this one is the fact that it has breath built in. Pretty sure they're gonna make me use Laura and this girl fee. So if I do that plus criminal, I think that's actually not too bad. I don't think she's gonna be good with criminal, but at least I'll get XP in that fucking quartz I plan on using. Because Eustace's stuff right now is really bad. I would love to replace it with this one. It's been a long day. I keep thinking about the red door down at the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, drilling on it isn't going to magically make it pop open. I should probably head back to the dorm. I'm gonna stay outside and check in case I'm missing anything, like a book for some reason? Oh, there's a hidden quest, actually! Of course there is! Thank God I checked! Oh, there is bonding events. Holy fuck.
Hmm.
Well, I have to scroll up to see more. Okay. Near Academy Field. Is that Varys? What in the world is she doing? We don't have practice today. Is it possible that I truly wish to become friend with Eliza? Why must my brother say such things? I cannot get these twisted thoughts out of my head. Must return to my running. Perhaps I can outrun these evil thoughts? Oh, brother, evil? What the fuck do you mean? Quick ride along the highway. As one would expect, Whitcomb is in top shape. Really is as fast as Lambert says he is. They got back from their ride in a flash. I guess Lambert has been raising him since he was a first year, so it makes sense. Oh. Where the fuck is that janitor? Oh wait. I really should be using my map more, huh? What am I going to do with this? Is everything okay? Oh, hey there, Reen. To tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning. Now I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? Well, it's a brush, but it doesn't look like it had any paint on it. Mind if I take a look? Oh, I recognize this. This is most likely an Eastern calligraphy brush. So you've seen one of those things before? I have. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that has people putting all of their thoughts and emotion into whatever they write. A skilled calligrapher can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Well, isn't that something? And I'm sure the owner must have left it behind by accident. I wish I could get it back to them, whoever they are. I know anyone from the Academy as interested in Eastern calligraphy as my master was? No, the principal, wow. There's only one person I can think of who has the same interest as he does. I don't even think he's supposed to be on campus today, so it's worth a shot. I think I know who that brush owner is. Do you mind giving it to me for now? Oh, do you? That takes some weight off my old shoulder, I'll tell you. What? It's all yours. Thank you. I'll be sure to take it right over. Just hope you've got the right person in mind. The brush of destiny. No running into halls, unless you're Reen. He doesn't care. I'm glad I caught you, Principal Vendick. I heard that you weren't going to be on campus today. Good day, Schwarzer. Unfortunately, I'm only here to gather the paper I need for my next meeting. In fact, you caught me right as I was about to leave, but did you have something to ask of me? I can certainly spare a minute or two to help a student. Thank you very much. I do have one quick question. That only doesn't
have time for a report on the old schoolhouse. It's kind of a strange one too. Gaylord the janitor gave me this ink brush. It would happen to be yours by any chance, would it? That it is. I was just lamenting its loss earlier. I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner. Thank you ever so much. Where did you say you found this again? Well, Giller gave it to me, and he told me he found it near the water fountain this morning. I see, that would make sense. I was giving it a good cleaning over there just this morning. However, I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return, it had disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession. Thank you again for spending the time and energy to reunite us, Schwarzer. It was no trouble at all. I'm kind of curious about that brush, though. It looks like you've used it for a long time. Ah, so you notice. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger day, we were constantly sparring, both to improve our skill and motivate one another. He was the one who urged me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy. I suppose it's been around 10 years since. It's impressive that you've had the same brush for so long now. My apologies, Reem, but I'm afraid I must be going now. I wish I had more time to discuss the finer point of calligraphy with you, but alas. Maybe another time. I hope I didn't make you late, though. Don't fret. I cannot thank you enough for returning my brush to me. Please, take this as a sign of my thanks. Thank you very much. And with that, I will take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report on the Holt Schoolhouse upon my return. I wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is. Anyway, probably should be loitering in his room. The fuck's on all his fear? $800 HP prevents death blow. I mean, that's useful. I'm sure if there's a death blow boss, it's going to come in really useful. Yep. List of bonding events. Elliot and Laura. Huh? Oh, hello. Laura went off to the training hall all on her own. I hope she cheers up before too long. I think the main reason why she's not, like, happy it's not even, like, Jaeger shit and everything. It's just that it's someone not giving her all when she's basically on the same level as Laura. So they would make for, like, great sparring partner. What's Laura doing here? It's like she's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts here? Well, I can't see any downside to watching Laura train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two. Might be best to just observe from a distance. Phew. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Rain, didn't see you come in. Sorry, I saw you practicing and I couldn't help but stand and watch. Didn't want to break your concentration with some big greeting either. Glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. That's very kind of you, Rain. There's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. Blech. Sorry, I guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feeling, but I still have a ways to go. There's nothing more to it.
I was hoping that practice would clear up my mind, but unfortunately, that was not the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fee. Eliza told me that, as Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotion get to me so much. That's a perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. I suppose this means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you. I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults. We're students. And we're in part to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Rean. If you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the source, so the least I can do is spar with you every once in a while. If you wanted to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things over on my own today. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate the offer, though. And I'll be sure to take you up on it once I resolve my current concern. Got it. Been looking forward to it. Thank you, Reed. Almost level 4. And... oh, Elliot is on floor 2. I was like, who's the last one? Oh, this poor man. It's never gonna be over. Oh no, I was fiddling with Ebel's violin and one of the string kind of snapped. That happens all the time, right? He can fix it no problem, can't he? Bitch. You don't play with someone's instrument like that, that's fucked. Is that music? Yeah, that's home economics. Art. Wait, no, that's just Galaxy's place. Oh, wait. This is the one. I'm dumb. Where? That Elliot? It sure is, okay. Yep, thought it might lighten my spirit a bit. I'm starting to feel a little nervous now that our performance is coming up. Alright, sorry to interrupt you. You're performing at the church in town, right? Yeah, that's the one. We're hoping a lot of the townspeople and kids will come and see us. The Wind Orchestra holds a concert like this every year. Last year was apparently a huge success. Oh, really? Guess I could go see it if I have the time. Thanks, I really hope you can make it. You know, now I'm kind of interested of hearing him play the piano. Sure. Hey there, Elliot, would you mind playing the piano a little for me? Sure thing, I'd like that. What should I play? The Bumblebee. Can you imagine? Phew, I haven't played the piano in ages, so that was probably an ordeal for the ears. Are you kidding? I thought that sounded great. Given how good you are at the violin, I'm impressed you found the time to become a great piano player, too. It's no big deal. I tried every instrument you could think of back when I was still set on becoming a musician. That's all there is to it. You say that like it's not impressive in of itself. Especially when you can still play well after all this time. It didn't hurt that I always had one pianist in particular to look up to. She was the reason I even got interested in music in the first place. I guess that inspired me to put just as much effort into the piano as I did in the violin. She must have been really something. I've never even gotten close to her level, though. So what if I can play a ton of instrument? Probably means I'll never stick with one long enough to master it. Oh, now you're just beating yourself over for nothing. I don't have that willpower. I'm always giving up halfway and never making it to the end of anything. That's probably why I gave up on being on my dream to become a musician, too. Elliot. Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood all of a sudden. No worries. If anything, I'm happy you were able to open up to me like that. Besides, it shows me just how much you really do love music. Huh? I don't think you tried out a bunch of instruments just so you could find one to study. Music's what speaks to you. Seems only natural you want to learn how to hear all it's saying. If you didn't have that genuine passion, there's no way you would have gotten as good as you are. If you ask me, being able to love music is like that is a talent on its own. Rain. Maybe I wasn't wrong after all. Wrong about what? Nothing. Just talking to myself. Thanks though, that really cheered me up. I'll be sure to bring that attitude into the performance next month. Good to hear. I'll be cheering you on. That was pretty cute. That was a very wholesome conversation just in general. Oh, come on. What the fuck is that? Okay, so these two are done. Speak to George at engineering. And Frida on the second floor of the gymnasium. Come on. I haven't had a serious duel with someone in quite some time now. Patrick isn't so bad himself. Like anyone's gonna believe that after the way you demolished him. Holy hell. Nice! Holy based. Even I don't stand a chance when you go all out. But I guess that's what makes you the terror of the fencing club. That was a blast. It's been a while since I took a fight so seriously. Patrick's pretty good himself. Kind of alright. I just bumped the floor with his ass. Put back some terrifying memory of when I had to go through the same thing. Gets humiliated and by a girl. Damn, you'll never recover. The old schoolhouse is just full of surprises, isn't it? There's the elevator, now the mechanical red door. Maybe I should go check it out when I finally get some free time. Just not now, though. I'm totally exhausted after all that work. Maybe my brain could use a little jump start from that super sweet donut I've got tucked away in the cupboard. I'm gonna take it. He couldn't look any happier if I gave him a million Byra. He must really love sweet things. My man! Oh, Celine. There she is. Seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more next time. How much fresh milk do I have? I mean, at this point it's spoiled milk, but you know. 20. Jesus Christ. Alright. Afterward, you need the information on where Elise is. Who the fuck is Elise? I'm so horrible with name. Holy fuck.
Oh, you're headed back to Reen?
Holy shit, this is voiced.
Yeah. You all on your way back then?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
But they're killing each other.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Reen?
Huh?
Oh, it's his little sister, isn't it?
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astraeus campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
I'm sorry. I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that...
Yes?
Well... It's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of... distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because... well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really? I'm glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our lack of communication has definitely been on my mind, but that's not the main reason I came here today. Do you really not know why I came?
Should I? Oh,
Fine, we
that's
get
the
to
last
finally
letter I
see
sent.
this.
Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
Oh, she's so cute. They're just like, wait, you did?
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Reen Schwarzer.
Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them. You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family, are you, Rean?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases, and I'm not.
Oh.
Oh, that's a pretty fair point.
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir, and eventually he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I can imagine that waiting on him a lot.
I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
You don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
I just realized it seems like she has heterochromia. One of her eyes is blue and the other one's green. But that might just be shading.
You're the worst!
Oh,
Why do you
God.
always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
How about you fucking explain your side?
Elise.
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
What are you...
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there, go after her!
She was crying.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed. You have a duty to her as family.
Where were they hiding? That's my question. Where were they hiding that she was that she didn't see them?
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
Jeez. They're telling me to use time element quartz. Okay, so I might as well equip those.
It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of those, but just in case. I have to run it safe at least. Yeah, that should be good enough. Speak with Laura, Fee, What's wrong, Reen? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in some kind of trouble. It's, well... Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've been in here talking with Toa for a while now. I see. Stunning young beauty from St. Estrella with luscious even locks. And she's Reen's sister too, so I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. So whoever finds her gets to be our one true prince. Oh, fuck off. Absolutely not. Angie, this is serious. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. I'll take the Orbital bike for a ride around the Academy ground and see if I can find her. Honestly. I'll do what I can as the Student Council President to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. That's one. Nora, are you looking for Elise too? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier, and I've been searching her ever since. Thanks, I truly appreciate it. You should save your thanks until after we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh, I'm sorry you got dragged into what should have been just a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications, and your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustration, Laura. However, there's one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place to pry, not least when I have my own hesitation to overcome. No, you're right. Looks like I've got things. It looks like you've got things covered there, so I'm going to go look elsewhere now. Okay? Understood. Leave this area to me. Doesn't seem like she's come this way. Where could she have gone? Sorry for being such a headache. You do realize that you're the one to blame here, don't you? Of course you don't. That makes all of this even worse. I'm just going to leave the space to you and look somewhere else. So when all of a sudden she started running alongside me. She asked me about a student from St. Estrella Girls' School. Whatever could have happened? Oh. Not here either. Fee? Are you looking for Elise too? I got a call about what happened. No luck so far, though. Really? Thanks, I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. They told you all about that, huh? I'm not a noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'd always be an outsider in the world. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home, because I don't belong here, not really. I thought Elise would understand that, but it doesn't seem like she does. Until the others in Zephyr took me in, I was alone, too. She was in Zephyr?! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Just the second biggest Jaeger Corps, or technically tied to the first, but it all fell apart. So, huh. Never even knew my real parents, so I understand at least a bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That was the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? Well, it's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave this area to you then. Thanks, V. Okay.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the Academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow?
I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
I mean, it's not wrong. It's not much. It's pretty accurate.
Well,
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, St. Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
that has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
No, it's Yams.
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reem Schwartz. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
With him?
Uh-oh.
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself? Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estrella Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry.
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right. I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Hyarms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Hyarms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name. Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes? Reen is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way!
Oh, okay. I get it. Fucking run, dude!
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
I'm being tagged. 1 second. Oh, just pointless.
Oh, right.
Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
I was gonna tell myself only one more cutscene, but Jesus Christ, it's lasting forever.
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
You?
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there.
I love how he cuts himself off and go, wait, hold on, what the fuck?
Huh.
Oh no. Oh fuck. Uh-oh.
Where am I?
Please don't go even deeper in.
What is this place? The door wasn't locked.
Uh-oh. What the? Celine, what the fuck?
Cat?
Why are you here?
Oh.
Don't follow the cat. Oh no.
What is this? It looks like some kind of machine. And yet...
Oh my god. Really don't like this cat right now.
Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here. Huh? Ah! So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground.
Why? Why do you constantly explore?
What's this? A red door? It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
Oh, brother, this woman has no, like, self-preservation. It's crazy. What did the cat do? Run away. Run away. Run away, you fucking dumbass! Holy hell! Damn, that's crazy if she just ran away and pressed the button.
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
Scream?
It came from farther inside.
It came from below.
What is this place?
Wow. This is what it looks like down here now? Going down, huh? All right then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that!
Patty cakes!
hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Elise!
I wonder if that's a stigma, actually. Technically, it could.
What the?
Oh, hey, 9,000 HP, huh? Adamantine shield. Oh, okay, that's an interesting one to just get.
Now.
Death blow.
Now. Now.
I'm actually curious.
Now.
God, he's fast.
Now.
Holy.
Now. 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 There.
Fall to ruin, huh?
What's happening? Is he trying to suppress his power?
No, I'm not going to be swallowed by it anymore. I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself. And take back what I lost that winter's day. What?
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Catastrophe?
Don't call me that either!
Fucking catastrophe!
Thanks.
Oh,
I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links.
Oh yeah. Guess we would have access to those, huh?
Here we go.
It's considered a different fight. Wow. And we're back to full health.
Huh.
Leave it to me.
Freeze delay. Grim Butterfly? Nightmare? Oh yeah, there's a chance to get inflicted by that. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're done.
Is that considered time?
Cross Raven! See ya!
Flames gather on my blade. Strike! Here we go.
My turn.
No, it's just considered physical. Wow.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Great!
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Rean.
Elise! Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank you for protecting me, just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah, I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Oh.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Hey Laura, got a new sword for you. It's underground. Have fun.
Rean, are you alright?
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here?
A fight.
A giant suit of armor?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you
you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
Yeah, I don't think she's very happy with Celine right now. Celine absolutely did a
Good
dick
evening,
move
I'm
here.
your host, Misty. You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time,
A
shall
cold
we?
drink? Brother, it's literally like -10 here. Chill. Or rather, warm.
It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral, and his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry, you'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough. Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State. It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Okay. That felt really randomly inserted. But it's still important information, so I get it. Do I? Oh, you will start a practical exam immediately. Alright, so... Not touching that for a while, for now, because, it's 1 in the morning here. I think playing for almost 8 hours is good enough, yeah? So, with that, I'm gonna call it a stream here. We're gonna continue this next week, and, yeah. Hopefully this was entertaining, even though it was more like me reacting to this more than anything. So yeah, I'll see you all next weekend. Have a good night, everyone, for those that are still awake. See you later.